Hi everybody, that was from Tomodachi Life, a game that I always wish I had played but I never did. On the 3DS, where you just like live with you like do life sim with a bunch of bees on an island. And that was arranged by Dio Nagamatsu. Ryo Nagamatsu. Soup. I should type this in and like figure it out who he is before these composers are before I actually start talking. Ryo Nagamatsu is a composer working at Nintendo. Oh god, there's still music playing. Sorry, hold on. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god, my computer. Computer, please. Okay. Ryo Nagamatsu is a composer working at Nintendo, so an in-house guy. He joined in April 2006 and has worked on a variety of games, mostly in the Mario and Legend of Zelda franchises. Cool. He's usually been involved with orchestral soundtracks. I love this guy. This guy clearly loves some violins. He's worked on... Big games that he's worked on include, as a composer, as a musician too? This guy rules. This guy rules. No, I think just arrangement and composition. Mario Galaxy 2. Did he work on Wii Music? Where's Wii Music? Nah, that was before his time, I think. He worked on Mario Kart 8. Damn. Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening Switch. Good. Splatoon 2. Nice. He's of course worked on like both Smash Ultimate and Smash Wii U and 3DS. Nintendo Land. Yo, we've got ourselves... Hold on. He's like credited on individual songs too. You guys got... Oh, he's composed... Oh, he has arranged music for the like Legend of Zelda 30th anniversary concert. Damn. This dude is sick. Ryo Nagamatsu. Nice. Well, good arrangement there, brother. That was a great one. Not the song that not that song, not this song. I let that play for way too long. The picture that you're seeing is something I took on the way home this evening because I was driving through this town where this village is, not a village, it's a town. This town where this temple is, and it's the Akabeko temple, and I just had to take some pictures. I don't know. I had to get out of the car and pet the Akabeko and make its head bobble. That's the dad. That's the dad of the family. Anyways, I hope you're good. I hope everyone's all right. I'm good. I'm pretty good. Got a haircut today. I think some plans have had to be altered for this weekend regarding my going out to see a bunch of sakura, but I'm still gonna go by myself. When I say it like that, it makes me feel kind of like a sad sack, but no, it's a bummer that I can't go with my friend Cameron. But I'm going to go by myself and take some pictures. Hi, Chucky. What do you got here? Oh, my God. I don't think I ate this much just now, but I certainly ate, like... I certainly feel like the cat. God, that pizza looks so fucking good. What is on that? Is that bacon? Or, like, ham? It's like tomatoes... Canadian, I guess, bacon, like basil, possibly. Oh my god. Oh my god. God, that looks incredible. All sorts of foods. I put together my little, I went shopping. That's where I've been this evening. After I got my haircut, I went shopping. And I decided I'm making, oh god. I've already forgotten what I'm making. Hold on. Tomorrow I'm going to make a recipe that's just like this I can show you that. Well, I don't think Chef John has been copyright striking me, so I could do a Chef John video and show you what I'm gonna make. But there's a Thai recipe, a Thai food. Da dun da dun. Khao mang gai. Khao mang gai. It's really good. It's just like a chicken dish. Hold on, before we start, I can show you a picture of khao mang gai. If you don't know what khao mang gai is, it's like a pretty just normal Thai food recipe. Nothing crazy. It's really popular in Japan, though. I think it's Thai food. It's this. I don't know why the picture's so small, but it's like, that's just chicken, like a chicken thigh. And in the recipes that I was watching, you can just cook it in the rice cooker. Come on, guy. That's right. In the recipes that I'm looking at and I'm going to use, you just like fill your rice cooker with rice and then like salt a chicken thigh and then like put it in there with the rice, and it all cooks together and makes the rice kind of chickeny. And the sauce that you like, that sauce in the little thing in the rear of the picture is like a soy sauce. Like it's a salty, it's a good sauce. It's got like mirin and like little chopped up green onions and I think some ginger. This shit is good. I've had this shit a couple of times. I think this is going to be my first time making it for myself, but I mean, I'm excited to eat it. Anyways, it's time to play the ring. You know the thing. Let me find my headphones. There they are. So if you don't know what happened up till now, too bad. Neither do I. No, I did. I decided to go pumpkin head. I like this look. I might not change it this stream. I've just been Chad really got me back on my like fashion bullshit, because it had been the case that I wasn't changing my clothes very much, but now I've got the fashion bug again. I actually really like this. I like this look a lot. I think it looks good with Roger looks good with his little dumb gay outfit. I mean that in a complimentary way. Really? Is it the look that you posted, or has it been updated since then? There's a good message. No jumping ahead. Likely too high up. Let's see if the Bloodstain guy has anything to say about that. These people trying to like get on this ledge down here. What do you think you're gonna find, bros? I don't know. I shouldn't be like that, because you know, they're not the jump master. I am. No, but completely different. May I see it? So I've made my way to the top of this tower. I kind of activated the Divine Tower of East South. Okay, that's good too. That works. Name them for me. I'll imagine how they look in my head. BRB using imagination because no pics. Do you remember that GIF? I need to reset the death text too. Bloodhound Nighthelm. I know who that. I know those characters. Ronin armored. Now that sounds sick. Now that sounds fucking sick, dude. Vagabond leggings. It's not ringing any bells for me. No. Oh, I know what to do. There we go. That's good. Albinoric shield. Oh. Flowing curved sword. You're crazy, man. You're crazy, man. I don't even know what some of that stuff is. Like you said, I've not encountered some of that stuff, but if I know my friend Chucky, and I think I do, then that's a crazy fucking awesome look. I wonder what the Albinoric shield looks like, huh? Is it just the face? It's like it's like when they cut off the one's head to like make the little hat that you can wear. They just cut one's head off to make a shield. I shouldn't laugh. I'm gonna get canceled by the Albinoric community. Okay, so I was wanting to ask you, I hate to just... Man, it does sound very cool. Yeah, I was kind of just kidding, but I assumed it was something just, like, very tasteful. I don't want to just, like, ask for, like, direction, but I feel like if I look for it myself, I'm just never gonna find it. Do you know where I can find the recipe book that will allow me to craft boluses that cure rot? Because I want to poke around in the lake of rot, but I don't know if I want to see it to its end. I just want to go there. I was there already, and I couldn't do it without the fucking boluses. I kind of almost assumed, you never want to assume. You never want to assume. Look at this. Look at this. That's good. That's good down there. I'm going to guess that even with the ability to craft that item, I would, like, run out of them. I would, like, be going through them so quickly that I would run out of the necessary materials to make them, like, fairly quickly. So a couple other... I'm trying to think of other places I needed to go. Oh no. Oh no. Is it the first guy? If I'm gonna laugh, then it must mean I was a big dumb idiot and I missed it. I guess I could just go the way the game is telling me to go. Nothing wrong with that. I could try the Big Pot Man challenge again. I don't know. Just thinking about stuff I could do. It's underground, so the merchants... I think I only know of that guy underground. Right? See off for a riverbank. Is it the abandoned fella? Or is there another one that I didn't even meet? Oh, you find it. Okay. See off for a riverbank. Huh. We're this close, huh? Man, they really tricked me. Eating the last of my grapes. The little I've had a little bowl of eyeballs I've been chewing on all week. Up the hill to my left. Like, yeah, gotcha. Jumpy, jumpy. Man, that just goes to show you, no matter how thorough you think you're being... Are you kidding me? Is this the thing? This can't be the fuck... That's not it. That's not it over there by that guy. That's not it. That's not it. There's no way. Oh, I made a mistake. Stop. Stop. What the fuck, man? Stop it. Well, it is the purple, like, special kind of item, so... I guess I just never came up here. What the fuck? Oh my god. Shut up. Shut up. What else does that allow me to make? Armor's Cookbook 6. Where was that? I forget where the cookbooks are stored. In the balls? Not in the balls. Where are cookbooks stored? Oh, here. Yeah, that's all it gives you, which is like, I mean, I'm not saying that like it's a bad thing. I mean, like, it's a very specifically useful cookbook in that way. Yep, 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 yep. All right. I'm a dummy. And how do you make them? Yeah. I mean, I can only make 30. Yeah. I mean, I have plenty of dickweed herba. The sacramental bud is exceedingly rare to find. Yeah. Do you figure I should just like make as many of them as I can right off the bat, or no? I mean, is there really anything else I'm using the sacramental bud for? I mean, I'm not crafting very much at all. 10. Well, I have 6. So I'll make 14. So I have a total of 20 in my inventory. How's that? I just like them nice multiples of 5. Alright. Well, I mean, I can go over there. But, if I... This is probably fine. Sacramental buds are a non-respawning resource. Well. I guess I had never considered that. I guess I had never considered that some resources just, like, don't respawn. I almost don't want to... Can I warm up and do something else first? I don't know what I would do, though. Great Waterfall Crest. I could go up there. Or just go the way that I was kind of going last night. Like, into the land of the giants. Very rare drop. I think I'm just gonna go up here for now. I don't feel like going fucking mentally insane. Not right this second anyways. Okay, mountaintops of the giants. Every non-respawning resource. Boop, 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 boop. I gotcha. Yeah. Makes sense. Alright, I remember we had like the ghostly animals that I can just walk through. Interesting. Not remembering exactly the circumstances leading. I think I might have just like sprinted up to this grace. Didn't really take stock of my surroundings. I just got up here yesterday and kind of, I think this might have been where no, I didn't stop here. I stopped at the East Tower in Altus to get Morgoth's ring, or his rune booted up. but this was the next to last place I went, and I just ran straight up here. I didn't actually really look around very much. I'll tell you what, though. It's snowy, and that I like. I really appreciate snow in video games when it's like I'm quite tired of the snow in real life, and I'm like just ready for it to be like summer or spring or sunny. But I enjoy the snow in the game because I don't have to deal with it in real. Very pretty. I need to not, I don't know why I haven't been like picking up every single consumable that I see, which now that I'm hearing that there's like non-spawning or non-respawning consumables, I'm like, well, I should just be picking up everything. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We don't care about broken shadow physics. We care about kicking a tumbleweed off the edge. Whee! I was saying yesterday I want to see people in PvP just like playing soccer with tumbleweeds. I just lost it. Do I see it? No, I don't see it. I was tricking myself into thinking I was seeing it. Material. I don't know why I'm crouching. That's a bad habit of mine. I'll like just kind of get scared and be like, I should crouch. Just walk around crouched. What's that? Fire blossom. Yes. Tumbleweed. Some will tumble and others will weed tumbleweed. Did I come across the one guy? With the iron hat. The iron hat. With the iron hat. With the iron hat. I don't think so. Right? I'm trying to think of the last time I saw that guy. God, when was the last time I definitely saw him after that. I just can't remember where it was. Was it like inside the castle walls or like just outside? Because if it was outside the castle walls, I think I might have seen him somewhere. But I think... God, it was such a long time ago I saw that guy last. Outside? Well, no promises, but I'm pretty sure I did. I think so. I definitely met him twice. And I met him somewhere far away from where I met him the first time. And I can't remember what he said. I hope I did it. What are these? These are not ethereal beings. These are corporeal. The Academy of Raya Lucaria. I'm gonna err on the side of me having met him. Are these are just angry birds from the video game. These are the titular angry birds. Whoa. No swords on the feet necessary for these guys. Ouch. Stop. Did I help him fight an invader? These are really good questions. Really good questions. I think so? I think so. Oh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Nothing stays in my head outside of like the past like 5 minutes of live play. I'm trying. I am trying to remember, though. I have a feeling that I did. I don't think I met him in the Altus Plateau then, though. But we'll see. Oh no. Or like just in a neutral, normal, relaxing way, or like in a dead way? Bird. Is it too late now? I would assume it's too late. Oh, that's the lift. Yeah. Okay. I love to sprawl out on the ground in a dead kind of way. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry that happened to him. He seemed like a nice guy. Don't hit it. It'll just, you know what? If you hit it, it'll use that against you. It'll be like, well, now I'm gonna make you type even worse. Because you hit me. Be the bigger man. Is it oh, say, okay, I see. So that I don't think so is in reference to it being too late. I'll just do it now. I'll do it now. I'm not committed to this particular direction. I do think that the plateau, like outside of the castle and the walls, is one of the places that I didn't quite run around so exhaustively in. So it's good for a doot. Good for a quick doot. Okay. This way? Yeah. I'm sure there's probably better places I could have... Well, not really. There's really no Grace Lake. Isn't some ruins? Yeah, I think there's probably some ruins. Like, I think maybe these I didn't check out. I don't know, I'll put a marker on some of the places I thought I wanted to check out. But maybe didn't. Maybe I did. I'll know when I get there. Maybe these. These? So then it's gotta be either here or like... Actually, I think I should start at the Windmill Village. That might be an easier path down. It's gonna go right back up there. Chad's here, and Chad was invaded by a boss-level enemy last night while sitting at a scene. Hi, Chad. Rip. These dancing fools. They are the dancing queens. Dun, 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 dun. But only at night, huh? Yeah, that's not very nice. He could get those merchants killed. Oh god, there's these guys who are slinging their shit. There's shit slingers. Ouch! For example. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Can you kill the merchants yourself? I assume so. I think we talked about this. I think you told me if you... Maybe you didn't, but maybe I'm making this up. I'm probably just making it up. That, like, they will... Oh, or I might just be, like, remembering something a merchant himself said, which is that if you attack them, they, like, become very aggro. This one. There's doggies here. Whoever that is an idiot and an asshole. Hello. You're not the guy. Are you okay? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what is this? What is this? What do you mean? 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 What do you... That scared the fuck out of me. He just... that... You see the way that just stopped him? I was pranked. Now you have been pranked. Bitch. That was enough to make me pee my pants. Was he that little fucking aristocrat man, or whatever those enemies are called. I love it when this happens. This is so cool. This happened to me literally yesterday. Get out of here. Get out of here before you die. Get out of here before you die. Stop. That happened to me last night too. I found a little pocket of anti-gravity. Truth be told, I think it's kind of cool, and I actually kind of like it when it happens. I just don't like how it kills me. I mean, I know it has to do something. The game has to do something to resolve it. In the case that you, like, maybe can't fast travel. So it just has to kill you so you're not just stuck there forever. But, God, it makes me a little bit mad. But pretty much equally mad and funny. Funny? It makes me funny? I'm so good at speaking English, dude. I'm so good at it. I'm so good at any language. Especially, like, both my mother tongue and the one that I've devoted, like, a huge part of my life to learning. I'm so good at both of them. Oh, was that a lay epic fail? No, that was not a lay epic fail. I didn't die. I chose to do that. I chose to do that. So, just, I don't know. There was that guy, there was that lion guy there, so what else was there that I possibly didn't see? Also, that's just where I've got to go anyways. Got to get down on that low road to get over to the other ruins. Riding through the woods, riding through the woods, riding through the woods, riding through the woods. Just looking around. There's this guy. Yeah, I never even, like, did any of this, huh? What's up with me? I definitely did that tree down there, though. Right? Guy's jacking off over there. Somber Smithing Stone 3. Didn't I? Sorry. Itchy eye. I did. No, well, duh. Of course I did, because that's the one in the misty woods. Yeah. Anything really identifiably good about this ridge down here? Could be. I think this is, unless I'm mistaken, just hold on, let me actually, If you'll excuse me for a second. I know we have so many interruptions on the stream, so if you'll just oblige me here. I want to see what part this is, like, of my, if we consider each stream generally a I need to make sure that I still have the one. Every time I load up my YouTube dashboard, it's showing, like, I can't get rid of it, like I can't clear it. It's like, you have a warning on your channel, and I'm like, I know, you can stop telling me. April 18th, what was April 18th? Is that Sunday? 19th, 20th, 21st, 22nd. This is part 44 of the stream, everybody. Part 44. Mental. Okay, let me just close this window. Pan over the woods on the map. Yes, I would. And I need to check my playtime too. See, all of this, see, I think I checked out, like, most of this ruin. And I think it's all just, I can't remember exactly. The thing that I definitely remember about this area is that I followed, like, one of those guys who, like, leads you on a walking tour, like, up to this cave. Thesens? Writhe blood? Left of the tree. Writhe blood. See, this is where I came up and found the windmill village. I mean, I can still, I'm gonna roll down the road here. I still have to check out, like, these two sites. Because apparently I never even, like, investigated this. There's items here that I never found. Real quick, let me check my playtime. Oh no, we're not crossing the 200-hour mark today. I'm not playing 15 hours on this stream. But definitely within the week, if my normal playtimes hold up. Yeah, I'm already seeing more items than I never found. What the hell, man? Stop. I think I can afford to go two-swordy. I appear to be kind of strong for this. I hear noise. Up the cliff from the rise in the lower left corner of those woods. Hold on, I was about to get attacked. This guy got hair. Most of you guys don't have hair. Up the cliff from the rise in the lower left corner of these woods. I think I might, like, I recognize that this is the same hat my monkey man friend wears. Someone gonna sneak up on me? Oh yeah, I've literally only ever seen one of those guys. The guys that run with that have, like, items for you to get from them. Lightning bolt. I like those. I like the ones that just inexplicably have a full head of nice hair. I hope he did. That's his specialty. I'm sure he did. There's what? Do you mean, like, here? It's a choich. I don't, do you mean, like, well, I'll find it. No biggie. That's part of the fun. Sometimes the fun is really making myself angry with a boss or, like, an area that's really oppressively difficult. And then sometimes the fun is just chilling out and running around looking for something. The horn is a ridiculous noise. The horn startles me every time I hear it. It never is not, like, surprising. Like, why do you making that noise? It doesn't sound like a noise that would be possible in this game's universe. I have to scoot my chair in, if you'll excuse me. Scoot, 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 scoot. Boot, boot, scoot, boogie. Okay. It's really weird when there's just like lightning somewhere. Why is it like that? Why is there lightning? Huh? Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Is that Grace? Sure isn't? Sure is. I'm definitely gonna get struck by lightning. Look at my fucking hat. I'm getting struck by lightning, dog. Look at my helm. Ba-dun, da-dun, da-da-da-da-dun, dun, da-dun, da-dun, dun, da-dun. Fulgur Bloom. Please don't strike me. Please don't strike me. 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 Don't strike. Don't strike me. There was just one plant that I missed. Okay, just a minute. Wait until I'm not gonna get striked. Struck. Am I safe? Is this out of lightning range? It probably is, right? Okay. Da-dun, da-dun. Na-na-na-na-na-dun, da-da-dun. There's also like a hole here. You see that? It's a weird little hole. It's a good little hole. I probably meted him. Windham Ruins? South of the Rise. The what now? The church. The second church of Marika. Oh, that might have been where I met him. Yeah. Well, if I've been there, I've met him, right? I wouldn't have missed him, right? 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 I'll go back and check. I don't know if he would still be there. Probably no. Yeah, I'll make sure. I'm gonna see what kind of stuff is... I mean, because this is not something I saw. I totally missed this. Whatever the fuck this is. Looks like a sad scene. Black Knife Assassin, cool. Stop. 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 Nope. We cool miss. We just missed each other very cleanly. You know what? I'm just gonna go... Ouch. I'm gonna go ouch. Ouch. Please. I wanna be cool. What is this guy doing? He's like, he's decreasing my max HP? That was weird. There was like a little gray spot on my HP bar. Stop. Nice. Nice. PP man. Black knife. Well, there's the thing. The titular black knife. Is that I wasn't paying attention? That's a weapon, correct? Or I assume it's a dagger. I shouldn't be Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's like... Oh, okay. Dagger once belonging to one of the assassins who murdered Godwin the Golden on the night of the Black Knives. A ritual performed on the oddly misshapen blade imbued it with the power of the stolen Rune of Death. Unleash the power of the Rune of Death to fire off a blade-like projectile. In addition to dealing immediate damage, the blade reduces the enemy's maximum HP and continues to wear down HP for a while. Huh. Pretty cool. Do ya? I'm very curious to know exactly what the fuck they're all about. Why'd they do that? How'd they do that? Why'd they do that? And more. Is this more underground? Are we going down? Are we going downtown? This looks like a well. Are we going downtown? We're going downtown. You can always go downtown. No, this is Catacomb. This is not downtown. I thought this was like, you know, down. This is another Heroes. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go see him. I'm gonna go see him. I'm getting this grace and we're gonna go see him. Ow, sorry, I bumped the table. Nearest grace is probably here, and then just right across the bridge and like jump down the cliffs. I hope that winds up. I can't get out of here. Okay, well then I'll go back up, bitch. First I will rest. What are the words to that song about going downtown? You can always go down on me. Ha 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 ha. Got him. You know the one I'm talking about? It's like a... I don't even know how to describe it. I know it's a song, though. I can't play it, obviously. Isn't that cool? It's just... I know, like... one of the words rhymes with hurry. Anyways, who cares? Is this really... Actually, you know, it might just be easier to, like, run over there from here. I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay, I will come back here. Okay, I'll doot the melody, but I don't know if I am doing it entirely correctly. It's an older song. It's older. I don't even know how old. I'm really good at describing things. It's like... You always go. I think it's like, you can always go downtown. And then they do that again with like a different set of lyrics. And then that's all I know. I don't know. I'm just providing more and more proof every day that I have a completely pickled brain. It's pretty amazing that it still really works as well as it does, which is not really that well. Lightning Ram. Speaking of Ram, you die. You die. Sorry. You attack me, you die. PC Macy. PC racist. You're banned for racism. If you're lost in a hurry and you've been furry. Pee pee poopy. You can always go downtown. Petulia Clark. Petula? Thank you, Aaliyah. Appreciate you. You can always go downtown. Oh! Patooey. What are these goats doing? I don't like to kill animals in this game, but they're frightening me. Whoa. Whoa. Look at these goats. Go. What the fuck? I'm sorry. So when is that song from? These goats are... Okay, no more killing the goats. I was foolish to do such a thing. They're doing their thing. I'm doing mine. We'll leave each other alone. They are go-goats. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Is it... I was about to call it like a show tune. I don't think that's what it is it? Is it a show tune? Could be. It's electric type. I like the bit that we have where like certain animals are just like Pokemon variants. What is the best way to get over there, man? It looked like directly behind the temple or whatever that place was like maybe my best shot at getting over quickly. Skull. School. Let's get back there. Cliff too steep. On the map, it looked like this. I mean, the map can often be like kind of deceptive. Yeah, I mean, look what the map looks like back here. The map is, well, not right here. Oh. Look at me, ma. I'm standing in a ghost pillar. Like right here. Do you see what the map looks like? It looks like it like very cleanly connects to a raised, elevated part of the of the map. It's fine. The map is more just like of an artist. I mean, it's like an actual like cartographer's rendering of the lands between. All right, we have more info. Thank you. Last Night in Soho. See, I've heard of that movie. I've never watched it. Thank you. It's a fun tune. It's just fun to like. I don't even know any of the lyrics, but I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to stop singing it in my head. Downtown. It makes me laugh. I don't know why. Not because it's like not a good song. It's just, I don't know. It's goofy. It's goofy in a good way. A fartographer. That's what I am. I'm a fartographer. All right, what kind of guys do we have in here? More fake guys. More fake friends. Stormcaller Church. Cool. I'm wondering like when it first appeared and how I'm getting attacked. Like, okay, and there's a guy on a horse. Okay. Whoa. Okay. I appreciate a good corpse jiggle, but watching the horse jiggle was just a little bit of a bummer. I didn't mean to kill the horse. I guess I kind of did, because I just wanted that whole enemy to go away. What do we got here? It's a good video. What is that in there? I'm just gonna let everyone in the chat. I'm gonna keep my my policy of being a Puritan about showing other things on the stream for a little while, no matter what it is. I'm serious. I'm a little bit being pouty. I'm being a little bit of a pouty jerk ass. And I'm just being, I'm not going to show any videos on my stream ever again. Someday I'm just going to start showing the shit again, but for now, I'm just like kind of being like, okay, well, YouTube wants to get mad at me for la misinformación. So that's just foam? Jeez, man. I'd say it's pretty dense. You can always go to Foam Town. I don't think this is a drop I can make right here. No. Nope. 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 Ah! I mean, okay, then, so it is just, like, gonna be fucking easier to probably... Huh? How would I... What? Mirage Rise. Probably here. And then up the cliff. God, we're back down here with all the coughing guys. Just a moment. Sorry, we're having phone interruption. Just a moment. Sorry. You shut. Okay, there we go. The reason that I was having some plans altered this weekend is because my friend who was gonna go looking at them sakuras with me, them pretty cherry blossoms, had a case of the illness in their workplace, and so they're being encouraged, let's say, not to go anywhere for 3 days. So I'm just gonna drive out there by myself, I guess. I just want to see it. I just want to see, like, the cherry blossom stuff, they come and go so quick. It's hard to believe. Because, like, and I've over, like, with the time that I've spent here, look how easy it was to get here. That was easy. They'll, like, start blooming, and they'll be, like, not at full bloom, and you'll be like, oh, I want to take pictures, but I want to wait until they're, like, totally bloomed. And then you'll wait a little bit, and you'll, like, get busy, you, like, won't have the time or something, and then they'll be done. And then all the petals will have fallen off. So, you gotta strike while the iron is hot. Do I have a friend in here? Do I have a man in here? Is he out front? Possibly? Well, I've been invaded by Eleonora. Did you kill my friend? Okay. What the fuck? What was that? What do you mean, what is that? Ouch. Twin blades are cool. Stop. Stop. Nope. I love how all of the invaders seem to, like, think they can drink a second time, but they can't. They all try to drink again, and then it's like, well, that's when I'm gonna hit you. Purifying Crystal Tear, Eleanor's Pole Blade. I got a pole blade right here. I got your pole blade right here, pal. What was the first thing she gave me? I've also not read the past couple of incantations that I picked up. Dragon Bolt Blessing, maybe? Only those loved by dragons. That's a katana twin blade? Shut up. Shut up. Is it, like, under the katanas or the twin blades tab? Not that these things really have tabs, so to speak. Twin blades. What the fuck? Twinned Naginata. Oh my god. And it's got fire. Blood loss buildup and fire. Well, never mind. Her mastery. Oh, hold on. Chosen weapon of Eleonora. Violet Bloody Finger. Her mastery of the sword was such that her onslaught was likened to a whirlwind, but now her legacy is stained by accursed blood. Leap at Bloodblade Dance. Leap at foe to perform a flurry of tornado-like attacks. Follow up with an additional input to perform an attack that ends in an evasive maneuver. It certainly is cool. Certainly looks amazing. The twin blades are cool. I like I said, I have been watching Vincent play the game a little bit, and he's using twin blades, and there are times when I'm like, man, those are cool. I would love to use those. Too bad I'm a katana guy, a very happily committed katana guy. So I'm assuming my friend is dead at her hand. Oh, hi, doggy. Could you hear that? I think you heard that. Yeah, you were hearing that. That was me, like, moving my foot on the rug on the floor. My katanas. Moonveil +8. Meteoric Warblade +8. Oh, do you mean like all of them? Yeah, I only have the 3. I have the Uchigatana and these 2, the 2 that I'm using. Also, there was that other sword that I wanted to kind of make use of. I am like actually just doing too much stuff. I'll get there. There we are. Yeah, these are the only 3 that I have. There was a sword that I found in the downstairs that I found downtown. Really bizarre? What do you mean? Should there have been more that I found? I found this, which is sick as fuck. I just need to upgrade it, which I might do right now. If I'm not going to be finding our friend whose name I've already forgotten. I might have met him. Well, no, I came here. I came here. And I might have talked to him. I just can't remember. Does he just, like, die when you talk to him? I might have messed it up. Might have messed it up real big time. Oh, that makes sense. Well, then maybe it wasn't here that I saw him. Huh. Well, very well. Back to Stormcaller Church. Okay, that's where I was. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely don't remember, because like I said, I talked to him a second time, but the second time I talked to him, I don't seem to remember him, like, dying spread eagle on the ground. Boy, time for some fun chariot goofing. It's a very interesting looking message. Shadow bathes in light and knows weakness. Okay. Very well. Damn it. Oh, yeah. That's the way it is. Who the fuck are you? I'm assuming this is going to be more like chariot goofiness, because that's what's always in these heroes' graves. Maybe not. No, I read it. It said, I already forgot what it said, but I read it. It's like shadow, light, strength. I guess I should probably commit to memory what it said. Shadow bathes in light and knows weakness. What is it? Oh, hi, Nathan. One or two heroes graves without the chariot. I mean, it was a rule that I just made up. I was like, every time I had seen those graves, I had seen chariots, and vice versa. Changing the way I sit for the first time in what will be a series of probably 18 times that I do this in the next hour. That's okay, we can be bad at it together. I have the benefit of like doing like inputs on my controller, so I have to at least like pay like lizard brain attention to like what's happening to me and, you know, where my physical self is. What are you doing? Would you stop that? Stop it. I should have probably started firing before I was like fucking aggroing you, huh? You guys want to stop? Okay. No, they don't. That's fine. I'll go over here. Freak. Sometimes you just gotta shoot a bow. Just being careful. What's this? How you guys doing on misinformation? Can we get some disinformation? Don't think I'm gonna put that on the screen. Definitely not gonna put that on the screen. It's begging. I would be begging for another. So, can you explain what happened to Nathan? Because I don't remember characters' names well enough. Yeah. I don't know. Apparently, I Should have met him at that church in the plateau before the lady showed up, but then she showed up and... Are you not? Oh, I've got to get him. I see. Thanks for the riddle, bitch. Well, that's good news. I'm assuming I would have to get his, like, bell bearing, his ball bearing. I don't even know where he is the problem, though. I mean, are these... there's gotta be... I have to get these guys to chase me? Oh no, there's light down here. Come on. Come on. Ah, luring out. Hey. I don't even know where dude, there's... I'm very, like, kind of... I feel like I'd have to keep a spreadsheet at this point to, like, really properly keep up with the NPC stuff. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to, like, do due diligence. I'm trying to do due diligence. That's what I'm changing my name to. Due diligence. But I mean, without really looking stuff up, which I don't really want to do, there's only so much I can do. Due diligence. Trap ahead. Well, that's quicksand. I know. Lindell soldier ashes. So it sounds like I can still... Well, I'm standing right here, dumbasses. Not much of a trap if these guys just could, like, walk right into my trap. Little did they know I was the one setting... The trap was not for me, but for them. Alright, that's fine. I'm assuming, like, most quests are gonna go really suboptimally for me. So, I'm not too terribly torn up. Too terribly torn up. Is this a door? Levar. Oh boy, these cool devices. Whoever came up with these needs a raise. Get on there. Nope. Nice. Crap. The mountaintop boss. Stop. I'm assuming you're being somewhat intentionally vague, because I know of a couple mountains, but I assume there's one that's, like, especially consequential. I'm a little lost. Oh, the mountaintop of giants. Okay, okay, okay. Get off me. Whoa, stop. Need to be using double sword. Okay. I'm not sure what else I have to do there. Well, I killed, Rykard. I know... Tanith, is that... Which person is that? Who is Tanith? Oh. Tanith is chair lady. Where'd her daughter go? Well, see, that's the thing. I wasn't paying attention really, and I just kind of like killed Rykard, and then like I was like, oh, of course, now this is all done. Like now everybody here's just gonna leave. She's around? Okay. What about the other two guys? Excuse me, I just bumped the table. The two guys who were like trying to do the one, I don't know. I mean, I did two of the assassination. Well, I did one of the assassinations before I kind of like jumped the gun on the whole quest and killed Rykard. And then I did the other assassination that they kind of had waiting for me. I saw her as a snake. I think I have to actually like put some mental energy into remembering where I'm going here. Yeah, Patches has gone to Shaded Castle. Yeah. Yeah, good. That's good. Fine. No, I didn't. Patches, you heard Nathan. Patches is waiting for me in the Shaded Castle. He's not. He's... I don't think so. Don't you know that? These are some dumb messages. Oh, this was the... Right. Well, hold on. Yusha. There was that other room that I could have gone into. God, this place is big. Expansive. I love having a big pumpkin head. Where'd that other guy go? Die. Ouch. Stop. Oh, hi. Dead. Okay. Damn. Yup. This has got to be a hidden path. Yes. 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 Sorry. This is a dead end. Not a dead end. I can jump down and get pitted, but like, that's it. What a lame hidden path. Oh, but somebody got all the way over there. Hey. Good job. Oh boy, getting a little lost again. So, ah! Somehow scared me again. Didn't scare me well, it scared me the first, didn't scare me the first time. The collapsing floor. But then when I accidentally walked off the ledge, that frightened me. Stop. So that's gonna... Just surveying. Wait, what? Whee! It's pretty fun. So you're telling me that's not how I... Ooh, flower. Stop. Stop it. Nice. So then, I mean, what, What happened over there? Somebody died? Okay. I don't know, hold on. Get in there. No, get on there. I'm about to be just kind of dumb for a second. I don't know, don't worry about it. I love, that was almost fun stuckness. Nah. I'm getting it, I'm getting that item from a different location. Did I, hold on. I'm getting so fucking sidetracked and lost and... Stop it. Oh, get on there. I feel like if you have this pumpkin head on... I was looking at the computer. I feel like if you have this pumpkin head on, these things shouldn't be able to kill you. I don't know why I keep trying to jump on them instead of just walking onto them every time. Well, there you go. Get on there. Oh, cool gameplay. I'm a god. I may be the jump master, but I'm certainly not the getting on the saw blade master. Get on the... It's not a saw blade. It's a blade. Get on the blade. On the blade. There we go. So this was like pretty much one way, right? Yeah, this just took me out there. Alright. Well, we can always go downtown. That could have got me killed if I landed in the right place at the right time. Oh, hi. Why don't you try getting chopped up, you fool? It's fun. Don't even need to. These guys are so weak. Weak sauce. Are you the blowing up kind of guy? What are you grasping at your head for? Ah! Man, my pumpkin's getting all bloody, which sounds like a fun euphemism. Wanna come over and bloody my pumpkin? There's a ladder. How are there are there... Just a minute. Are there... Oh, those are messages left at, like, the top of the knife. I like that one. I like this. This is good. There we go. When there's blood on the pumpkin, it's time for Dickie Duncan. That's it. That's it. We've got it. We've got our catchphrase. What's this? Are they doing more catacombs where it's like, oh, you're going crazy? Oh, you've already been here, or have you? No, it's just more of these guys. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Hate you guys. Bloody pumpkin. It's also something, I guess it sounds like. It's like an Irish guy. I don't know the difference between Scottish and Irish. I'm sorry. You know, I think there's gonna have to come a time that I stop apologizing for not really knowing anything about, like, a lot of world history, or just even, like, anything about other places. And I'm just gonna have to explain, like, dude, I'm from America. I'm fucking dumb as fuck. We're idiots over there, man. We don't know anything. Some of us, it's fine, because, you know, you don't need to know that much. But some of us, I mean, some of us are dumb in, like, a really fucking, in a really detrimental way. Well, I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna shoot you. Well, it just went right through you. Because you're Shadow Man. Prattling plate, let's get to it. Where's the nearest fucking light source? Where? Where? Is it, like, on the other side of you, maybe? I would appreciate some light. No? I'm just gonna have to have you chase me, huh? Yeah, that's the case. Please stop. I know what you are. I've seen your kind before. Stop crouching. I thought we would have been through this problem by now. Are you coming after me? Sure are. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going the right way. Thank Christ. Nice. Except I pooped. Nice. And then I peed. I pooped and then peed. Whoa, that's innovative. for this kind of dungeon. Tie the opening of the door to a scary enemy. Not yet. Not going in there quite yet. Yo, are you? How often you guys kind of show up? Stop. Okay. Okay. Just want to pick up these items in here. These lovely little flowers. I think I mean, I don't know. With my PPs, it's like revenants. I remember the only other one that I fought was like right before Godwin or his ghost or what the fuck ever that was. And yeah, it certainly made me mad. They're assholes. They got them big swinging chains. They got them big meaty claws. Big meaty claws. Why do some fish have a British accent? Well, it's so far back to the last grace, you know? Oh god, this seems like it's gonna be a beach. Oh, did you? You should post it. That's one thing I can watch on my stream without getting... You know what? You know what would happen? I would probably show my own clip on my stream, and then the YouTube video would get, like, claimed or taken down or, like, striked. I'm really serious that when I say this stuff, I'm, like, joking a little bit, but I wouldn't even say in the back of my mind. Very much in the front of my mind, I'm like, no, they would. Not they would actively do it. Again, some dipshit algorithm they have going would be like, oh, well, this is the... Yeah, I screamed a lot. That sounds like me. And that sounds like that encounter. Well, I think I'm going to try this without cashing in runes. And if I regret it, then that's cool. Ancient Hero of Zamor. No, not gonna regret it. Dancing around like a fool. I know you, I think. And now you're dead. Ancient Dragon Knight Christoph. No, I mean like what the YouTube algorithm that combs your video uploads. Again, I described this process the other day, but when you upload a video to YouTube, it like I'm not just saying it because it's like the word that it's just a word that we all say now. I mean, and we should, because there's a lot of them that determine a lot of what we see and hear every day. But your videos are all subject to like an algorithmic check that like sometimes kind of insanely interprets the content of what it's seeing and hearing. Which is how I wound up getting my video taken down and getting a warning for misinformation. I mean, it works kind of okay for... It does what... Here's the thing. It does what it needs to do. Which is, like, somewhat faithfully identify copyrighted sounds and images. Because when I played the video of the Great Pedophile Bake Off show, that was identified visually, not from the sound. And then it identifies songs as well. So it does those companies that service. It finds stuff of theirs that they can like steal your money with. Like, you know, any YouTube video that you have that is copyright claimed, you forfeit all ad revenue to, you know, the claimant. But the other thing it does is it just like, it really does just like kind of be like, according to other rules, like outside of the copyright stuff that YouTube decides to add to its filters, it's like, yeah, mate, that was disinformation, yeah, when the poop said the funny word, yeah, that was disinformation. Anyways, I'm not dwelling on this because it's gonna make me insane. I need to level up. So instead of doing that, I'm just gonna run around. Big fan of these golden goats. Big fan. Great guys. I know I already went down here, but I just want to kind of peek at it again. Yeah, that's a church. Oh yeah, I got the tear. It's another thing I can do when I find some grace. As if I didn't just like walk away from some. Alright. Well, this mostly seems to be settled. Just a big, empty, open... Did I read the sword? I must not have, because I don't think I've ever been here, so I should read the sword memorial. Is this the one? No. Yeah, it is. Okay, I was just... What are you doing? Fuck you. For just a split second, I thought that was just natural lightning. And I would have forgiven it then. But if you're just like shooting me with lightning multiple times while I'm trying to read, lick my dick. Frightened me. The routing of the ancient dragons, Godwin the Golden fought to the last, earning the friendship of Dread 46. Is that true? Is that true? Also, let me read the ashes I just got. Yeah, that seems like misinformation to me. God. Spirit of Kristoff, an honorable knight of Lindell, who was also a devout worshipper of the ancient dragons. How do you square that circle? His skills strike down foes with thunderbolts, the dragon's weapon of choice. After the first defense of Lindell, Kristoff earned the hero's honor of Erdtree burial for the feat of capturing, oh my god, Godefroy the Grafted. This guy. I never wanted to hear that name again. I see an item up there. Ermagerd. Gerd for the Gerfted. Gerf turd. Stone sword key. Those are always nice gets. Oh. Alright. Alright. So then, damn. What do you reckon I ought to do? First of all, level up. You know what? I think I want to try the, I don't know. Might still be way out of my reach. Who knows? But I'm going to walk up on this pot and see if I can't complete his challenge of killing some guys. Probably not. This will probably be the first lay epic fail of the stream. I have a hair on my face. I can't find it. Come on. It's itchy. I can feel it. Oh god, get it off. Get it off. Kaylin. I like when that's the only word that pops across the screen. It's kind of funny. What happens if you go this way? Did I ever go this way? I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, I remember all these fucking exploding guys. I didn't level up, did I? Something I failed to do. I mean, these are the instances where I don't feel bad using a little PP. 4,000. Nope. The Divine Tower basement boss. I don't think so. I don't think so, no. Wasn't paying attention just now. 2,000 more? I'll check that out too. That's something to check out. There we go. Did I? No, I didn't. I didn't. I'm like almost 100% sure I didn't do that. Okie dokie. I'm still leveling up. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'll stop, I guess, when there's like, I don't know. I'm still, for some reason, there's one thing that's still kind of like spurring me on, even though I've invested all this, all the resources I have in the staff that I'm using. It's that last staff. It's the staff that costs 60 to use. Or costs, takes, requires. You suck. Get off the horse. Well, I wish you would have not got. I wish you would have got off the horse when I first pressed the fucking button, and not jumped off the cliff, you bitch. Stop. Ouch. Fall down. Fall down. Okay, or just die. Stop. Primordial sorcerers. I don't think so. But also, knowing how bad I am with names, I might have and I just don't know it. Primordial sorcerers. You just have to go, man. You have to go. Like, I know this is tedious and annoying. And I still got him to fall over. Look at that. Damn, dude. Your shin guards aren't helping you all that much, huh? Old guys with crystals for heads. No. Golem great bow. That's fucking sick. They love to sit down. This just sounds like me. No, I've not met any of those guys. Great bow of black stone crafted by a civilization now gone to ruin. Weapon of the guardian golem. Extremely heavy, this great bow requires enormous strength just to draw, suggesting it was not designed for human use. There's only 24 strength required. All right, I'm ready. I am ready for your task. Task me. Geek. Yeah, I killed Riker just because I just followed a, like, I'm getting in trouble with some of these areas and quests because I just, like, follow something, like, just on a whim, and then I get to the end of it and it's, like, the main boss of the, of the whole area. And I'm like, well, I didn't mean to do this. I was just following, like, a particular path. Knight of the Great Jar. Okay. Summon. Hello. Man, you guys are still tough. You guys have an insane amount of HP. Ouch. What was that yell for? You dying? I'm happy to keep doing this to you, though. Whoa, blood loss, man. Duelist vanquished. Just 2 more? This just looks like a Crucible night. I think I'm getting my shield out. No, I can't. I can't be a wimpy baby pee poo poo stinky ass baby. I gotta use my dual katanas. You coming? You summon? You coming? You summon? You're coming to summon. You're coming to summon. Coming to summon. You're coming to summon. Hello. I think this is just what I'm gonna keep doing to you guys. If, oh my god, no, you're gonna keep doing that to me. Fuck. No goofing around with this guy. I forgot they flip. Stop. Nope. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me because I'm stuck. I remember you guys, actually, now that I see the flip. Ah, shit. Drink. Now that was a epic fail. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I deserve that. I was playing like a bitch. I was just swiping with my moonbeam, you know? But hey, if it works, it works. Alright, well, the only thing I don't like about this is that I think I have to kill those golems every time, do I not? Otherwise, they're just gonna be shooting at me. The first one's not a big deal, but the second guy with his shin guards is really annoying. Stop. Get off the horse. Okay, yeah, just shoot at the ground. Stop. You spit in the fire? Okay. He's spitting straight fire, yo. Well, so be it. I learned last time I can still make the guy fall down even if he's got his dumb little shin guards on. Please. 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 Okay. Well, good thing my horse took the brunt of that attack. No, you're not gonna shoot at me. No. I know what you're gonna do. I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna throw up on your feet. I know. Stop. Other foot. Nice meese. There you go. Well. Kill him. Kill him. Oh, I got another of those great bows. Okay. You said these duelists are different every time, right? It's kind of cool. I wonder how many there are. I love when I get my shit tangled up in mangled up knots. If you don't mind, I'm gonna light some incense. I imagine there's just like a big pool of them that they draw from. Maybe just at random. I mean, it's a cool idea. This time I'm gonna get it for sure. Let's try from the left side this time. Are you... I'm gonna stop the stream now. There's no way this is real. There's no way I'm gonna pee my pants. There's no way. It's Ronald McFucking Donald. Oh, you fucking get knocked on your ass, you fucking clown ass freak. Oh, I wish he was a more worthy adversary. Oh. Oh, I think I'm gonna hurt myself. Oh, just laughing. Okay, well, this is a more... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I had checked that one last, though. I wish that had been the last one I did of the 3. That was insane. Nice miss. Miss! I'm just gonna keep doing this. Sorry, guys. I mean, it's just too easy. And fun. It's not fun. It's more fun than just, you know, rolling around you. I mean, if you're too dumb to avoid it, then what do you want me to do? Okay, there's no way this can be funnier than Ronald McDonald. Yeah, this is just guy. He's a pretty funny looking guy, but he's no clown, man. Oh man, that was something else. You guys are just all, if one of you had a great, here's the key to defeating me: have a great sword, because then I just get too like scared. Ouch. Or just do that. Or just do that, you fucking cocksucker. I knew it was gonna happen. As I went to drink and I saw him whipping up that fire, and I was like, that's gonna go pretty far, isn't it? That's gonna like go far enough to hit me. And I was right. That attempt was cursed by the clown. There was a clown curse on that attempt. That was never gonna happen. Fuck that guy. I don't know. I'm getting the feeling that they just like had some devs maybe create like, because these don't feel totally random to me. Maybe they are, but if they're totally random, there's no way you get a clown. There's no way. Clowns don't occur in nature. What would be cool, I don't know if this is what happened. Maybe. I know that excuse me, I'm getting burpy. I know sometimes in games, like when there's situations where like, you know, there's like customizable stuff. Sometimes some developers just like let the staff, like the crew, like make a, and I can't cite anything in particular, so this sounds like I'm making it up. The source is my ass. This is misinformation. But I don't know, that could be something that's going on. I hate this. I'm gonna fucking die. Stop. I hate you. Nice. Stay just like that. There you go. I do have to kill you, right? I mean, I'm not really willing to experiment with, like, going... Actually, maybe I am. No, I'm not. I think you can still hit me up there. Ouch. Nice. This time for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. No clown. No mess. Starting right in the middle this time. Manaka. Now that's a cool guy. I mean, he has Rykard's... I need to be clear. Manaka. Because I'm realizing it might sound like something else. It means right in the middle in Japanese. Manaka. Oh god. Oh, this is a bad guy. This is a guy we don't like. I don't know, some of these people are just like complete pushovers, and then some of them are insane. Mm-hmm. Double great swords, so. Yeah. Quick on the draw, aren't you, buddy? Alright, getting out the shield. Okay, cool. I think I just... Oh, am I, like, struggling with the middle one every time? That might be the case. You think so? I wonder where you go to submit your NPCs. Gonna eat a grape. Maybe they just take your, like, you know, I mean, they obviously have access to your outfit, like your build at any given time, you know? They might just, like, take randos. Like, I mean, random, like, actual players. They might just, like, you know, you or I might be appearing in someone else's game as a duelist. Fuck you. This one I think I can skip. I don't know how safely I can skip it. I don't know, can I skip you too? Please let me skip you. I'm gonna try this time, because this is just, that's too much of a sink. No. Where are you shooting, brother? God, those arrows. It's gonna hit me, isn't it? Well, not quite, but... Well, that's the same looking guy, I think. Well, I would like to fight the most difficult one first. The most difficult for me, anyways. Did I cancel the summon? No. This is a different guy, because he has, like, a great shield. And he's fat. He's fat, man. Yeah, this is a different kind of guy altogether. I broke your guard, though. He's got blood loss and rot. That's a cool combination. The dark delicious cookie meets an icy cold sensation. Hit the guy. Fuck you. No stamina. No stamina with which to hit. I'm not good with jump attacks because I never do them. Okay. You're not gonna rot me. I'm not gonna let you do that. There you go. Suck me off, brother. I'm just gonna stand here and wait for my rot to go down because I don't want to use the item. Oh no, down to 2 grapes. Gonna eat one more. And save this last one for a very special occasion. Go get drink. I might need to get some kind of water. Some kind of water. Some kind of water. And by that I mean just water. Jump. She's also using dual katanas. And she got, well, I thought I had my fucking dual katanas on. We need to have a dual katana fight. Ouch. Oh! She has the moon veil. 2 can play at that game, huh? No, no, no. Oh, fuck. I'm being fucking moon veiled. I was pressing the wrong button. Dylan, please. I love how much you can roll. Suck me off. I'm the one with the moon veil. I'm the one who spams moonbeam. Here we go. Number 3. Another guy in fat guy armor. A woman? Uman? Stop. I have to be very careful with my spamming. And by I always the third one. It's not always even the third one, but like it's not like that it's a gauntlet of them. It's not like I'm running totally out of flasks. I mean, I'm definitely like getting low on them. I'm even with my you know what? This is only driving me further into the arms of cheese. If I'm doing this bad and I'm cheesing, I have no choice. I have no choice. Good news is I've kind of figured out I don't need to fucking fight these golems, though. Golems? Golems. How do you pronounce the one in Pokemon? And why is that Pokemon just called Golem? I think it's the Pokemon is pronounced Golem, but like that's like straight up the same spelling as the mythological Golem. Right? Golem? I think it is. Or is that Golom? I know the one in Dragon Quest, I think is spelled Golom. I can't remember. Hole him. Hole him up. Where's the middle one? Sounds good to me. Well, that's a guy with Gideon's head. It's a weird looking guy. Alright, 3 guys that I don't really like the look of. Fight this guy first. Hold him up, move him in, roll him up, roll him out, we'll hold him in. Fuck him in, rawhide. I love the guys that have these, like, insane weapon skills. Mine's not that insane. See, that's why I don't feel bad about my shit. My shit's a very simple, very straightforward, I do a moon slash, that's it. But then there's these guys who do this shit. And I'm like, what? I can't do that. That was not a very epic, not a very epic fail, but it was a fail. Rawhide, I guess. Moomin rawhide. I want to watch Fievel Goes West. I'm wondering how well that movie, like, I know it's a fucking children's movie, so I like talking about it that serious would be like, does it hold up? But I'm wondering if it like stacks up, just because I still enjoy watching some cartoon movies for children, you know. I'm not like a Disney guy or nothing, but I don't know, I still enjoy your a person's chosen cartoon every now and then. It's hard for me to come out with the words for that. I entered a like fucking void in my skull there for a second. I couldn't speak. I don't know where I went. Moonveil, really? Moonveil is, huh? Rivers of Blood. See, Rivers of Blood is like, I don't know, seems a little bit more dynamic. Then again, I'm making excuses for myself because I was like, well, what do I do? But I'm sure Moonveil in the right hands. I'm not the right hands. I'm spamming it like an idiot, but this isn't right. This isn't right. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Therefore, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. This is my long lost sibling. This is my long lost brother. Peepee. I wanted to summon him last. I meant to pick cancel. Fuck. I'm so good at buttons. He's using that weird golden toot toot horn. No, he's using a fucking hammer. Pie pie. How do you move so fast with that thing in your hands, huh? Good thing that didn't do that much damage to me. That one did, because it was a more direct hit. You got poise, don't you? See, this is what you're in for if I don't spam Moonveil. This is what you're in for. It's just more... It's me... I think I've poisoned myself. I think I did something very bad to myself. I have made myself a virgin. No, I made myself averse to, like, you know, fighting. I'm so used to slinging projectiles, dog. It doesn't really work against human characters, though. They just dodge too easily. Nah, there's stuff that works against them. In fact, let me see what will work against them. Maybe I need to lean more into the like more creative and like fun parts of an int build. Like stuff like just slinging shards and comets at them isn't gonna work because they dodge. But like kind of overwhelming them with all kinds of like different magics at the same time, that might work. It's so crazy, it just might work. Oh. Well, I mean, for me at least, I'm just playing through the game like... I mean, you know me. Yay, you know me. I just played Dark Souls 2 using like... What was I doing? What was I rocking in Dark Souls 2? I mean, I wasn't using magic, that's for sure. Bloodborne, there's basically no magic to speak of until late game and DLC, and even then it's not like that useful. I'm just trying to play through the game and like have a good time, and I think I am like getting a little bit too comfortable. Like I get, you know, when people go yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of that way with just PvE too, which is why I would like to, and you know, I mean, there's a big difference though. In PvE, it's like I'm just killing enemies, so it's not like, but there's still, I don't, there's still something that doesn't like quite sit right with me doing that, you know? I don't know why. Not sure. I want to challenge myself. So I'm going to try. I'm just going to try some other stuff. I think the magic that I've got is probably what I would like to try. Shattering crystal. What is, Ronnie's quest line. So I just like, I don't know. Feel free to not tell me, because I guess I'm not necessarily asking, but I am. So I followed her through the portal, and if I didn't take wrong turns or anything, she came through here. She ventured through the Lake of Rot, because I can't remember where it is you get brought in. It's like, I think here. I can't remember. You come in down here when you follow her through that portal, and then it's just you got. I followed the path that it took me to. Could have very well missed something. Up and right from there. Up and right from here. Right here. Right. I found that doll. The doll of her. That's good. It's probably good, right? I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, oh no. Hold on. Oh, can't. I'm gonna, oh, no. I'm not gonna sneeze. I'm not gonna sneeze. I bet this is just her. How big is it? How big is this doll? Go back to that Grace. I'll go back to that Grace. Rani. Whoa. I was moving you sometimes I refer to you, the audience, like I refer to the microphone as you. I was like, oh, I moved you a little bit closer to me. And by that I meant that I moved the microphone a little bit closer to me. Sit at it. Talk to miniature Ronnie. Are you kidding me? She said nothing. She's not talk to me. She said don't.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we?
Oh my god.
Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine.
Yeah, I played Bloodborne.
I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter. Perform for me a service as eliminate the name of Rani the Witch. I will not brook.
Okay. Is she being pouty because she's a doll? I don't know. She's the one who came in here. Did she not have a plan for if she, like, became inanimate or something? Is that what happened? I don't really understand the circumstances, but the baleful shadows... I, like... So she... she had this big fucking plan. Oh, she's in hiding. Okay. Well, what? I don't know. I didn't do it. It's not my fault. It's not my fault you fucking have to be... pretend to be a doll. Well, I don't really... Baleful shadows. I fought lots of things that are shadows, and lots of things that are baleful, and lots of things that are baleful shadows. She's very... She always makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong. It's the fingers. Have I ever seen those enemies, though? Have I seen, like... I probably have, and I'm just not remembering, but, like... Baleful shadows. Those words were capitalized, so that makes me think that that's, like, the actual name of the enemy. They're trying to kill her. I mean, sure. Oh, they're invaders. Okay. Okay. I mean, are they appearing, like, in the vicinity? I would assume so. I don't know. Well, that's good. Or bad? I don't know, is that bad? Go to next grace. Also, I guess I should be careful not to die. I was building up a little bit of a rune portfolio. I'm trying to... Okay, no enemies. This one? No, that's where I came from. This one? No, that's down the waterfall. I'm not being snuck up on, am I? I am. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. I'll get there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I think out loud sometimes. And then, like, a lot of those times I will... Well, some of those times I'll not realize that I'm saying the wrong thing, but... You know, sometimes I correct myself. Sometimes.
Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean, of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers, as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The two fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins. I turned my back on the two fingers. The baleful
Boy, there's... okay. Getting information. I'm learning things. I think this is where I stopped in this area.
Even when I turned my back upon the two fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Empyrean, he was a colossal failure on the part of the two fingers. Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Should I add thee to the list? Another one, kind of heart, as kind of heart as they. This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget. I've let slip. Forget what thou'st heard.
Nope, not gonna forget that. This narrow path? Not the narrow... That's the one that... This is how I came down here. Yeah. Right, lots of good eggs. Good eggs. Are these bugs? Oh man, we got some cool guys. Cool guys. Kill. Yo. Okay, well, I appreciate that warning. Oh, Christ. Well, let's see. Baleful Shadow.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
There we go. Oh my god, this sucks. Stop. Oh my god. I don't like this spell. This spell sucks. Now that spell's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, no magic. Cool. I love how I can't move during that. That's my favorite thing about that. Awful. Nope. Actually, believe it or not, that I was panic rolling, but the panic was because I looked away from the screen. It's habit. I don't know, like I know, like I used to, like when I would hear the common streamer excuse of like, oh, I was looking at chat. I wasn't even looking at chat. Like, out of the corner of my eye, I'll see, like, you know, a cursor blinking, or, like, my sound levels in OBS move. I'll just see motion out of the corner of my eye, and I'll, like, look over at it. So, very dumb way to die. Very dumb way to die. Oh god, are these guys gonna be a problem every time? I think so. You guys suck. You guys fucking suck. Stop. God, I hate these fucking things. I feel like I should have been able to get the backstab on this guy too. No real reason to pick up this money. I don't know, is he backstabbable even? Well, just looked at chat. I was asking for that though, like literally asking for it. I just want to try more fun magic, you know? I want to try to kill him with some stuff that I'm not using already. Can't help it. Can't help it. Man, this is pretty good. Star Shower's pretty good. I think I'm gonna keep using it. Man, I want to like develop a cool like magic like strategy, you know, that involves like switching between spells strategically. It's hard to come up with. Oops. I want to be like a skillful magician and be like switching between my magic and like really strategizing. Nice miss. I'm just trying to not be cheesy. This is me not being cheesy. Yeah. I'm way too committed to the magic, to the int build to like. Well, I mean, I know the int build is like also contributing to the damage I'm dealing with my katanas, which is cool. But I don't know. I kind of went into this build thinking like, oh man, I want to do like cool magic stuff. I know, but like the magic is like as fun as like individual spells are. Just kind of using the same one over and over again is like, I want to be able to like create like a rotation of like 2 or 3 spells. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. I can't, I don't know, I don't have any, suggestions, but a weapon wheel might work. I don't know. Maybe it might not work, but holding R1 and then like using a radial menu to select a spell, I don't know. That might be okay. I don't know. That could very easily not be okay. It's very different in a game like you already saw me? This spell fucking blows. Look at that, look at that, look at that. He's just sitting there for me. Okay. Well, this is kind of working. Actually, the star shower works great because the enemy dodges before they even like really know. Okay, I'm developing something. It's not developing, but the star shower gets them to dodge before the actual attack homes on them. And then if I happen to be close enough for the phalluses to hit, then I can like maybe like break their guard. I don't know. Like that, and then I can rush in. Well, not really. Nope. No. I'm just trying to have fun with magic, you know?
Beautifully fought.
Thank you.
My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and E.G. I love them.
What? No. Where are you going? What are you doing? What No. Don't go away. Oh man. Oh man. Bye bye, Ronnie. I'm assuming that's not the last I'm gonna see or hear of her. This was the way I came in, right? It is. Hey. Yeah, I think by the time I came here, I was too strong to be like resting at the sites of grace. Or maybe that's probably not true. No, actually, it's definitely true because when I streamed this, when I was doing this area, like all this stuff, I didn't die, like not a single time. Like there was a point, well, I died probably a couple times early on, but there was a point where I was like kind of being like, all right, time to like do the whole area without dying and just like killing all the enemies, and I did it. Yeah, it was a key. So I guess I would have had no occasion to sit down at the site of grace. Excuse me. A key discarded by Lunar Princess Rani alongside her very flesh. Opens a treasure chest passed down to Carian princesses. It is said to be found in the Grand Library of Rhea Lucaria with her mother, Renala. Noted. I'm gonna go do that as soon as I just don't want. I want to. I don't know. I don't want to leave here like right away. I definitely remember the chest. I remember the chest. I have no fucking godly idea what could possibly be in it, but I do remember it. I think. No, I do. I do. Okay, I'm just looking around. Like 9 times out of 10, if you think I'm lost, I probably am. And then the other 1 out of 10 times, I'm just looking. It's an underrated thing, I think. Just looking around. Like really looking. Wait, where's this? Lake of Rot Shoreside. Huh? All right. Okay, so this is just where I've been. Okay. So it was a combination of me being lost and just looking around. Alright, well, we're not staying here. I'm gone. I'm out. There's plenty to do above ground that doesn't involve rot. I'm opening this goddamn chest. I'm eating my last grape. It's not a special occasion, but I'm just gonna eat it. The special occasion is grape. Just give me a second, I'll figure out where the fuck this thing is. Alrighty, good to know. Where is Blythe now, anyways? Blythe. I was just talking to your daughter.
Is it thy wish?
No, I just...
Be not alarmed. I would birth thee.
All right, I'm not gonna find the chest. I'm gonna look around like an idiot for it for a very long time. Oh, there it is. Now that's a fucking crazy item effect. Dark Moon Ring. Huh? It's a key item? This changed. That's why I was reading it. That was most certainly a key item. I even paid attention. I looked in the corner and I was like, oh, that's a key. No? I'm just, you know what? Just give me a second. I don't know what this means. Again, there's times where I stop and read stuff, like stuff catches my eye and I'm like, huh, I don't think I ever read that. Or like I read it and I want to like check it again. I don't know what this means. But that's okay. All right, now I'm gonna read this out loud because I read it to myself and it kind of bounced off my skull. Ring depicting a leaden full moon, symbolic of a cold oath. The ring is supposed to be given by lunar princess Rani to her consort. Rani is an Empyrean, meaning her consort would, by rights, earn the title of Lord. A warning is engraved within. Whoever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. Solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Is that what consort means? I don't know these fancy words. Huh. I do. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Okay. Can I marry your daughter?
Art thou not?
No, I want to marry your daughter.
Not alone.
I don't think she really cares. No, I'm still very gay. I'm just marrying a woman. I can be gay and be married to a woman. No? No? Yeah, she's out of it. Alright, I apologize, but this is like kind of eating at me, so I do have to like try to complete this task, because I've been close to it a few times. And then after this I'll continue on my way with Ronnie's quest line. But before I even do this, since it's been about 2 hours and almost 3 hours, I'm going to play you a song, a short song, like a 2-minute song, that will hopefully not be claimed by anybody. I will say Nintendo doesn't claim their music, so that's nice. If I can find some of their music. Is this one the short version? Stop it. Stop it. Just enjoy the serenity of these 3 Pokemon hanging out with the Akabeko. I will be no more than 2 minutes. Just gotta stand up. Especially with these legs of mine. I've been feeling kind of sore in my legs, so might be good to do some stretching and get some water and just let you guys chill out here for a second. So I'll be right back. Mwah. Yo-yo. Yo-yo. It's a weird name. How did they come to be called yo-yos, do you think? It's just one, like, is it onomatopoetic? It's like, it goes yo, and then it goes yo? I don't know what they call them in Japanese. Probably, actually, maybe I do. Maybe I do know that. They might just call them yo-yos. Can't remember. I think they do. They're just yo-yos. Okay, we're back. That was the that was Min Min's track. I think directly ripped from ARMS in Smash Ultimate. I might be wrong because I don't like keep up with these things. Other members of the chat, such as our friend Eric and Anima, back when I was playing Arceus and Anima was still in the chat fairly often. Those are the guys, gals, or folks who are aware of what's going on in the Smash competitive scene right now. But if I'm not mistaken, this might be outdated at this point. I might be wrong. But I think Min Min is the character that everybody hates. Which kind of makes sense because if you just like... I think one of these days something I would like to do... Nobody would be interested in this. Nobody. This would just be for me. But I would want to do like a watch party, I guess. It wouldn't be a watch party. I just want to go through like the presentations of Sakurai, like showing off the new Smash characters. First of all, just because I really love watching him do it. And second of all, because when they showed Min Min for the first time, I was like, okay, this is an insane character. Like, a fucking mentally ridiculous character. These all three look like very scary guys. But I think that Min Min is the character that everybody hates. It's the meta-breaking character in Ultimate right now. Yes. I need to use my cool magic strategy. I love how that does like fucking nothing. Crystal release? What the fuck is that spell? I need to adjust my my magic. She's got the moves. She's got those moves. That was, well, I think I've talked about before the spectrum of deaths that you can experience in From games, where some of them are like you're just kind of annoyed. Some of them you are in the zone and you like it's the like obviously the top tier deaths are like when you're in the moment and you're like, man, I'm doing it, I'm getting it, I'm doing it. And then there's the ones where it's like, all right, well, good thing I was sucking shit, because that death made me feel nothing. That was Millennia's armor? Shit. Millennia. What is that? Is that Millennia's armor? Isn't that like box art guy's helm? I thought I recognized the helm from the box art or like promotional art or something. I'm probably wrong. I'm wrong about everything because I don't remember anything. Everyone's a guy. Everyone's a guy. I'm sorry. That's I think probably legitimately my most cancelable opinion. Guy is a gender neutral pronoun for me. I'm sorry though, if somebody like if a real life person doesn't want to be called guy, then I won't call them guy. But in abstract, guys are not males. Guys are not men for me. Guys are everybody. Everyone's a guy. Inanimate objects are guys. Penguins are guys. Yeah, it's not even a pronoun, like a gendered term, I guess I'll say. I know it is. I know people consider it to be. I'm not insensitive to that. So if somebody who is real does not want to be called a guy. then, you know, understandable. Fellas, is it guy? Is it gay to be a guy? Stop. I'm just gonna, you know what? I don't care. I don't want to do fun magic strategy. I just want to knock you out of the air with my fucking moon veil. Shit. Okay. Stop. I can't see. Okay. Well, I wanted you. I think you know what I wanted you to do, me, but you didn't do it. Where have all the fellas gone? Wait, I didn't. That was. Whoa! Ignore that little bit of singing. That's so cool, dude. That's so cool how that hits me like that. I love you. I love you. I love you. Bye. Bye. And where are all the dudes? I don't know. I also think, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna drop it. I'm just gonna drop it. Who cares? Who cares what old Dill thinks? I'm just an old fucking, I'm an old crone. A finger-reading crone. I just want to kill these guys. I just don't want the clown to show up again. Great, you've got this fucking ability. Or whatever it is that allows you to do that. Okay. There you go. See, I feel like this is a somewhat honorable fight until I die. There you go. That's kind of normal. And just fucking shoot the whole time. I need a hero. I'm not for a hero. Among like multiple things that I guess I should. I mean, to be honest, I am embarrassed about. But if I'm being really honest, I don't fucking care. Like, it doesn't like actually embarrass me. But stuff that I'm just like, man, I wish I knew that. Was like any song lyrics. Look at that. Grunt, you bitch. I wish I could remember any song lyrics. They're not my thing, man. I can't do them. Ooh, talk. Is that it? Great George. I thought I was gonna get to go in the building, but that's fine. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I know that sounded like very poopy. I thought it was. Vastly raises maximum equipment load. Huh. Hey, cool. It was a fun challenge anyways. Skull. You know where else I've seen skulls in the fucking just ground and sides of cliffs? up in the Forbidden Lands. I wonder if it's possible to, like, jump down there. Probably not, right? Let's just find out. Yeah, remembering is absolutely not my strong suit. I think about, like, I'm just wondering how, like, because, you know, I'm not exceptional when I say that I have to, like, do a bunch of stuff every day. Like, I know a lot of people have to do that. But they still are, like, a little bit more with it than I am. I am like, the fucking poster boy for just being kind of, like, fucking spaced out, man. I'm still functional. Very functional, in fact. I do some stuff. You know, I do a lot of stuff. If I'm being honest with myself, I'm proud of myself. But I'm just, man, I'm out there sometimes. I don't know where I am. Please don't fall. Wow. All right. Well, I see how it is. I see how it is. That was a lay epic fall, not a lay epic fail. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think it's more than fine. I think it's, I don't know. I think it's just a kind of, it comes with the territory of being the way we are, probably. Which is mostly to say that I'm as tightly wound as I am internally. I still am able to, like, weirdly enough, be pretty, like, happy-go-lucky, easygoing. You know what I mean? It's probably the most, like, striking, personally felt and, like, real contradiction that exists with me. Like, you know, on the inside, I'm like, ooh, constant strife. But somehow, like, I'm still able to kind of, like, be like, but it's fine. I don't know, I think one of the byproducts of that, like, alchemy is just, like, I don't know. A lot of stuff just goes you know, the expression in one ear and out the other, but it's not, like, just my ears, it's, like, my eyes. It's, like, my whole brain. Stuff just kind of goes in it and comes out of it. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. See, I mean, yeah, more than anything, it's just fucking boring. It's boring and it makes you feel, like, tired, and I mean, it still makes me feel tired, but I don't know. I don't, you know. I say I have better stuff to do, which is kind of just something people say, but I literally do. You know, I have better stuff to do. I have kids to teach in school. I have, you know, stuff I want to do with myself in my own life. I want to not fucking get hit. Wow, 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 wow. It was definitely epic. That was absolutely an epic fail. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Who cares, man? Who fucking cares? I still need to get Kirby. which I think I'm gonna do like over the Golden Week holidays, which are not next week but the week after. Just using the shield to get behind this guy so I can backstab him. I really, really want to play Kirby. And I don't know, like, because, I mean, you gotta understand, like, it's kind of crazy when you think about how much I've been playing this game, considering what my normal gaming habits are. Like, I like to just play, like, a lot of different stuff. And, like, switch between a bunch of different games. I have played nothing but this game for almost 2 months. And I'm not complaining about it. I'm like, I'm still completely fucking enthralled by this game. But I'm wondering if, like, I don't know. I'm wondering if Kirby, switching between this and Kirby, I talked about doing this a little while ago, but I wonder if switching between this and Kirby every now and then, just like firing up a little bit of Kirby, like playing this for 4 hours at a time and then being like, how about an hour of Kirby? That might be fun. I'm really interested in it, and I've been really good about avoiding like any information about it, so. Who are you? I don't like you. I don't need to summon. I don't need to summon. In fact, I will try. Please, like, gently hold me to this. I would like to try to stop reflexively summoning my goop. AKA jacking off. I'm summoning my goop. I just kind of do it automatically when I enter a boss arena and I see the icon. But that time is a good example of, like, you know, how it can just get you killed. Ouch. Stop. 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 Ah, I knew that was gonna fucking happen. YouTube keeps recommending, so I'm watching all these Smash Brothers music YouTube videos to play on the stream, because it's like more or less some of the only stuff that I feel like I can play without getting in trouble. And I keep expecting the YouTube, here comes the word again, algorithm, to recommend me some like different songs, because I want the ones that are cut at like 2 minutes and like 20 seconds. The ones that are, because there's a whole bunch of extended ones. I'm done. I'm running past you. I don't know why I was fighting you this whole time. It was very dumb of me. Very dumb. Because, you know, I like the ones I used to like show I used to play like intro and outro songs that were like up to like 5 minutes each, which is fine, but it's a little bit long. I will show this. I'll show this. We can put that on the screen. That's sick. I mean, you can see the link in chat, but for future viewers who are on YouTube, you can't see that. That's at Auto Giraffe on Twitter. Wonderful. God. I think I was talking about this the other day, but I'm just imagining, I know this, I don't know, it might happen. I almost said like, oh, it's never gonna happen, but I don't know, it could. some kind of FromSoft and Nintendo collaboration. It's not likely. It's not likely at all. Not in the near future. But I don't know. It just sounds too cool. I think Metroid is an obvious fit because they can just like, they're really good at designing good boss fights and doing like kind of environmental storytelling, which is something that Metroid has always been kind of reliant on. That's cool. Okay, this guy's not taking very much damage, and he's doing a lot of damage. I'm gonna sneeze. He's gonna get me while I'm sneezing. Oh, fuck. Stop. Okay, well, I do need to summon. But explicitly not other video games? Damn. Well, I hope someday... Well, I don't know. I guess it doesn't have to be a video game. Like, making a Nintendo property into a... like a TV show? I don't know. I'll just take Nintendo out of the equation, actually. He can do whatever he wants. He's one of those guys like Sakurai for me, where I'm ride or die. Ride and die? I don't know what the expression is. I think it's ride or die. But there's like two game industry guys who I'm like that with, and it's Miyazaki and Sakurai. Yeah, I'm gonna need the help from my slime, I think. Please hit the guy. Huh? I just drank 2 potions. What are you doing? You fucking worm man. I know what you're doing, and I'm trying to get away from you. What? I was in the corner. Okay, now I need a snack. Guess what I've got? I've got... You know how I think Japan is somewhat famous for their, like, insane variety of Kit Kat bars? If I'm reading this correctly... God, I don't know any of these words. I know some of these words. Mugi no Megumi no something 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 something. It's like a whole wheat Kit Kat thing. Obviously being marketed to me as being healthy. We both know that that's not true because it's Kit Kat. But it is fucking good. That's what it is. Stop. Had to make sure that this guy had his nice. Not nice. Not nice. Yeah, making sure that the Mimic tier has the weapon that you want when you summon it. That makes all the difference. I like to smell something cooking. Makes me feel at home. Man, I'm not going to show it to you now. It would have been good to show you over like when I was taking a break, but it would actually be way too long. We would need to watch it together. I wanted to show you the recipe I was going to make. I know that like when I go back and watch some of, I don't, like I said when I was getting my shit kicked in over the misinformation stuff. Like, I don't watch my VODs in full, but when I upload one and I like kind of like you know, scan through it real quick and I see you know, parts of the stream where I just like watch a recipe video with you guys for like 10 minutes, I'm like, well, that can't be fun for the YouTube viewer. I should cut that out. And then I'm like, you know what, actually I don't think I fucking care, really. Will you please stop fighting this fucking guy? Well, I guess I should. I hate you. I mean, it's not that I don't care, it's just that it's like, you know, I don't know. You don't gotta watch it. Fuck. Nice. But no, I guess it's good practice, I guess. I'm putting that in Dr. Evil air quotes to just stick to the game. No, please. I would like to live. Nice. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I think I was not keeping up with my epic fails. I think that was 2. I died to that guy twice, right? The music is still going. Okay, there it goes. Godskin apostle hood, robe, bracelets, trousers. That's some good new, cool looking equipment that could potentially go with other stuff. All I had to do was have my my mimic tier just like speak magic at the guy. I will. Praise the weak foe. Godslayer's greatsword. Okay, now I'll read it. Well, I saw there was a chest. I wanted to get the chest first. Godslayer's greatsword. Is it a colossal one? No, wait, these are the... Excuse me. Oh, it looks cool as fuck. It looks like the, What's the fucking thing? We talked about this on like a stream like months ago. The name of the link from Majora's Mask. Fierce Deity. The Helix Sword. Sacred sword of the dusk-eyed queen who controlled the Godskin apostles before her defeat at the hands of Malekith. It's just, there's like, this sentence is dripping with import. And I'm like, I don't know. The dusk-eyed queen who controlled the Godskin apostles before her defeat at the hands of Malekith. The black flames wielded by the apostles are channeled from this sword. Huh. The queen's black flame. Set the blade ablaze with the god-slaying black flame before delivering a sweeping slash. Additional input. Blah, 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 blah. Huh. Now I need to read the armor. Ugh, look at the eyes and the nose on the hood. Oh. The apostles, once said to serve destined death, are wielders of the god-slaying black flame. But after their defeat by Malekith, the Black Blade, the source of their power was sealed away. Now, I'm stretching my legs out here. Destined death. Is that like an entity? Like the fingers? Just like anytime something is capitalized, like a proper noun, I'm like, all right. But after their defeat by Malekith. Why'd Malekith want to defeat them? Right. Well, I mean, I've heard the term destined death before. I don't even know who Malekith is. Like, I know he's twin brother of Melania. And I don't remember who they were born to. There's just a lot of details to keep straight. But very, you know, I'm stuff like this kind of does get like cataloged in the back of my mind in a very like disorganized fashion as like, okay, I'll remember the name and the connection later on. I will, maybe, I don't know. I do have to check all of them because sometimes like just one part of the armor set will have like a different description. But these are all the same. These are... Well, what's it? I mean, there's differences here. All right. I mean, I would understand that Malekith, being a demigod, being the child of... Wait a minute. So, hold on. I'm trying to remember all the, So, hold on. You don't understand, like, smoke is coming out of my ears. Renala was wedded to Radigan to basically end a war between the Academy and the Karian royal family and the Golden Order. They had 2 children. Hold on, I have to verbalize all this. They had 3 children. Right? Rykard, Ronnie, and I'm so sorry, I can't remember his name. The names are so similar, and I get that that's on purpose because they're like naming them similarly because that's what, these like families do. God, what's his name? Hold on, don't tell me. Rykard and Radon. I got it. I promise I didn't see your message before I got it. Radon, but thank you. So they had those 3 children. And then so they had Radon, Rykard, and Ronnie. She did with him. Then he goes, all right, bye. I have to go become the Elden Lord. Even though the Muriel the turtle seems to think it was weird that just somebody who was just like a regular ass champion was picked out of nowhere to be the next Elden Lord. And he is brought in after Godwyn is killed, I guess. I'm guessing that is what precipitated Radigan's rise to Elden Lord. What do I need to know? And then I'm not like putting together a grand like narrative. I'm just like I'm trying to sort out a family tree. He took the kids. So I'm trying to sort out the children here. I'll do that. I'll do that. I might have. I might have. Bitch, I might be. That would be this, I believe, right? So, you know, he ups and takes the kids to the capital, and he's like, all right, I'm gonna be the Elden Lord. What happened to him? And then there's these other two. There's Melania and Malekith. Who are they? Just like the children of Godfrey and Marika? Where'd they come from? What would that prayer book be called? I mean, I went up on this route. Oh no. No, I didn't get that thing up there, that's for sure. Huh. Well, how do you get that, you suppose? Alright, I'll figure it out. It's not going to be that easy, is it? It's not going to be as easy as jumping up on the railing. Well, I mean, I very clearly have to go, like, up in here. I think I even, you know what? I remember when I was here, funny enough, I tried shooting an arrow at it. I knew it wasn't gonna work, but I was like, what if I just shot it? Well, no, this doesn't really look like the right way. Then why would they let me jump down here? Oh, right here. Just checking both ways. Man, I'm a fucking fool. I am a fool. Erdtribo. 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 I'm becoming less thorough the more I play the game. Did I not get some Erdtree Great Bow? I was gonna say. I'm becoming less thorough like the later I get in the game. I'm becoming more of a dunce. Alright. I'm just looking around. I think that's the way over there is where I need to go to get that item. Celestial Dew. Kick ladder. I don't even really know where that goes down to, but it's good. Get up there. Get up there. Golden Order Principia. Yeah, actually, this is something I think you probably didn't see, but I hooked him up with Gold Mask. Like he's hanging out with Gold Mask now. A prayer book of the Golden Order Fundamentalists. A dense and complex academic treatise that contains the Order's fundamental principles. Radigan's Rings of Light and Law of Regression. He will be out here with Mr. Goldmask. See him here in a second. Wait, is it not here? Where'd he go? I thought he was like at the end of this bridge. Is that the Colosseum nearby? I guess I just gotta look for the Colosseum nearby. Colosseum nearby. Oh, near where I am. Okay. Pardon me. I didn't know they were gonna move around. Hold on, let me be blind for a second. There's some blindness necessary. Blackguard. There, no, that's Bach. I literally already like looked at that. I won't have this. I won't have it. My eyes are like, I'm watering. I'm moist. What if I can, I wanted to just like, I wanted to step on that. Oh. Well, I found them before. I know who they are. Okay, I stepped outside. See how simple instruction really works really well for me? Oh boy. I'm self-censoring because I'm afraid of being canceled. No. If there's anything that's gonna get me canceled, it's misinformation. I think I'm actually just gonna like not look at you guys for a second here. I mean, this appears to be a coliseum, but there appears to be no easy way to get there. And if there is, guess what? I was here 20 hours ago. And I don't fucking remember how to get there easily. I mean, I can see it in this game, which is actually a good thing, I think. It's kind of cool. Seeing something and getting to it are not, like, the same thing. But in this case, I'm fortunate that there's... I mean, I'm kind of being a dickhead, but, like, there are times when I'm like, God, I wish I could just get over there easily. It's like, this is more an open world thing. Like when you're out in the open world areas. It's like, man, it looks like I should pretty easily be able to get to, like, that place. And then you just can't. It's much less... This guy sucks. These guys suck. Can I come in... Can I go inside? You guys, please. Come on. gonna die. I hope the guys aren't like right behind me and gonna get killed by this fucking shit. Alright. I'm gonna just die. And I'm supposed to stop leveling? Actually, I don't know. Like I say that like that's a very clever thing to say, but like there's a lot of enemies. Actually the enemies that wind up giving me a hard time are like the kind of rare occurrence. No, you know, meta doesn't like matter to me. I mean, like, in terms of, you know, having you know, playing through the game in a fun way. I mean, I always want to. It's just, I don't know. I don't know if I'm, like, am I playing the game wrong? Because I don't feel like I've been grinding. I don't. I feel like I've just been kind of, you know, of course I'll like go through areas multiple times and I'll like take great effort to recover my runes. Well, that's good. That's fine. That's good news then. I'm not really complaining that the game is like easy. There are just times where I'm like, man, did I do it wrong? Did I like get too strong somehow? Stop this. I think it's just the case that it's never really been a problem for me. And it might be that, I hate to say it like this, because I'm still playing like a fucking complete idiot sometimes. And I'm still losing, and I'm still being a real fool. But, I don't know, am I too good? Am I too used to frumming? That might be it, I guess. Just let me, before I have anything to do with you, let me get my runes. Because basically what I'm doing is I'm playing this the same way I would have played, like, any other From game. No. Huh. Well, I mean, something else that I think really has to be considered is that, like, I mean, this is an open world game, man. I mean, of course, like, From games are pretty good about being somewhat, like, open, and you fucking suck. Suck my cock. You know, there's like branching paths and stuff, but when you're making a game like this, like, there's really no accounting for every single possible way a person can proceed through the game, you know? So that's why, you know, I totally believe that some people had a really hard time with this game. I think so far that might be my experience too. I think this might be the easiest game from them. I don't know. I might change my mind on that. Yeah. I think Godfrey took me 2 tries, but Morgott was first try. Really? Alright, well, I'm not complaining. I mean, I'm sure I will be complaining when I'm there, but... I do really feel like, because at least one person who maybe lurks here in my stream, and they've chatted a couple times. Our friend Young Dagger Dick. They, in what they told me, you know, this was their first FromSoft game, and to them it might as well be like, you know, the same masterpiece that probably any of us thought that our first From game was. And that's not to say I don't think this is a masterpiece, because I think it is. Like, I don't know, it's pretty incredible. But I'm trying not to, like, you know, too closely, like, hold the experience in my head alongside, like, my first FromSoft game. You fucking suck. But there are times when I'm playing this and I'm like, man, I wonder what this would feel like to me if this was my first go through on a From game. Well, again, I guess it's fine, because it's not that I'm not having a good time, because I'm definitely still enjoying myself. That was cool. These guys are certainly pissing me off. Bye-bye, fuckers. Ah, boy. Let me untangle my headphones from my leg here for a second. Alright, where are these guys at? Well, not over here, probably. Just real good stuff I'm looking forward to. I think I see him. Gold mask. Weirdo.
Master, whatever is the matter, please, I implore you, continue. Continue your reflections, your rhythms. I must be the one to record them. What matters this issue of Radigan, really? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp. Oh, was that you? Sorry, I hardly noticed. I'm a little shaken since the Master ceased his movements.
He ceased his movements? Is he doing the the signature FromSoft game funny gesture?
The Master's reflections had heightened as we neared the Erd Tree. While still a precise calculus, the rhythms grew increasingly wild until he simply ceased. Now the Master is facing quite the puzzle. The Golden Order is founded on the principle that Marika is the one true god. However, the name of Marika's second husband, King Consort Radigan, also appeared. Who exactly was Radigan? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radigan's name was discovered. Curse my mediocre mind. The Master only has me. And here I fail him.
anything more to say about that?
Who exactly was the master?
Well, so am I.
Remained still ever since Radigan's name was discovered. But oh, how important could it really be? The Erd Tree. Why must these We were on the very.
See, I kind of, yeah, I was making that connection when I first hooked these two up. And he was like, oh, I have to, like, write down every little thing this guy's fucking fingers are doing. I was like, sounds fingery. But now he's fucking, he's just saluting. He's doing a weird Nazi thing. What do you think about this?
This is a volume of incantation. It's good to see your enthusiasm. Indeed, I will happily take it off your hands.
So what two did I get here? Radigan's Rings of Light. Oh my god. Shut up. One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalists, a gift of gratitude to the young Michaela from his father, Radigan. His father produces a golden ring of light and fires it across the way. Okay. And yet the young Michaela abandoned fundamentalism, for it could do nothing to treat Melania's accursed rot. This was the beginning of unalloyed gold. Law of aggression. Heals all negative statuses, dispels special effects, and reveals mimicry in all its forms. That's a fucking... That requires no faith? Law of regression. This is a all int incantation. Incantation. Heals all that's insane. The fundamentalists describe the Golden Order through the powers of regression and causality. Regression is the pull of meaning. That all things yearn essentially... That all things yearn eternally to converge. The fundamentalists describe the Golden Order through the powers of regression and causality. Huh. Excuse me, I'm still kind of, like, reeling from this. Just the description of it. Also, I guess this, did I know this before? That Michaela and Melania were children to Radigan? A gift from the young Michaela to his father, Radigan. No, I didn't know that. I mean, I probably did. Don't yell at me. If you yell at me, I'm gonna turn off the stream. I'm kidding. I'll be fine. No, I didn't. If I knew that, I had always just I don't know. For some reason, I was like, Radigan is the. I mean, like. The R guys. The R word guys. You know? I don't know. For some reason, it was like very firmly planted in my mind that it was like, okay, the R's are his kids with Renala. Right. Well, I guess that makes sense. But then the other two are his kids with, well, I guess that's where I was getting earlier when I kind of stopped doing it, like, verbally, like, working out the family tree. Michaela, however you want to fucking say it, and Melania are his children with Marika? I need this question answered. I'm sorry. You have to baby me, cause I. Okay. I feel like I've had this explained to me very explicitly before in the chat, but I really appreciate this. Right. This is all checking out. This is checking out to me. Right. Gotcha. Big thank you. Yes. That's all I needed. I needed a family tree in my head. For some reason, I do think I knew all this. I do think I knew all this. It just took some kindly jogging of my memory. Okay, so Chucky. To the Erd Tree Sanctuary, Grace. Hold on, I want to see. Just let me look at you. What are you doing? Where are you pointing? What are you pointing at? Alright, Erd Tree Sanctuary. Erd Tree Sanctuary, Grace? Erd Tree Sanctuary. And do what? Sit? If there's something I've learned on this stream, it's that I should have sat at the fucking the door to the far left. Okay, so that's not it. You mean this one? I did it. I did it. Gonna leave a message that says I did it. Wait, I was like joking. Do you just mean straight? I was waiting for your instruction. I didn't want to go the wrong way. Oh shit. Okay. I gotcha. The spell I just got. Well, it's an incantation. Do I need to be able to use it? Because I don't have any... Do I even have any, like, fucking catalysts for incantations that I can use? I mean, first of all, that's just a fucking sick incantation. Like, I would like to just be able to use it. If it can just instantly cure any fucking ailment. Let me see here. Seal. Isn't it so cool that there's just like a Pokemon called a seal? Called Seal that is a seal? And I like it. I have a seal, but I can literally not wield any of them. Like, even the lowest one is 10. Is that okay? Well, let's see. Huh. Marcus Scar Seal or Two Fingers Memento Talisman. I have neither of those. Okay. Can I just use any of them? I was trying to use the one with the lowest faith requirement compared to what I, have. Seal, I mean, yeah, sorry. I don't know why I was confusing those two. Seals. That's what I mean. I mean, they appear to be working. Well, shut up. Maybe I'll just go to another area of the map. Who knows? Let's see. Where do I want to go? No, I'm trying to figure this shit out because I want to maybe actually use this shit in the future. If I can, in fact, use the effect with a... which I'm assuming I can't. With a seal, to use the correct word. Which I assume I can't, because it would be kind of ridiculous to let somebody get the effect from an incantation when they don't even have the proper stats to use the seal. I really love how you think I know where... What? And do what? Use it? Statue. Yeah, that's a statue, alright. Try incantation and look carefully. I don't know. Kind of foolish of me to have no commentary on this, considering that's basically the only thing I need to be doing, considering I'm streaming the game. But I'm kind of dumbfounded. Like this this creates 1,000 more questions for me than it answers. It is a very kind of like stunning, I don't know, like, like smack in the face cliffhanger if this was like the end of an episode of television moment. It's like, what? What do you mean? Radigan is Marika. Marika's tits. Radigan has tits! Confirmed! Radigan is Marika? So, God... So, working this back out, Godfrey fucked a guy. How are Marika and Radigan the same guy? That means that that means... Okay, so Godfrey and Renala just were hapless fools that were tricked into fucking somebody to create demigods. And then in the end, they just fucked themselves. And then had a couple of awful, you know, inbred children. Do gods have sex? I don't mean just like in the abstract. I mean in this game in particular. Do they fuck? My guy looks like he pooped. Does my guy not look like he pooped his pants when he runs? I guess it's because I'm heavy. You know what? As much as I would love to use that fucking incantation to just like cure all my shit. They do PP and vagina sex? Huh. I don't know. Sometimes with gods for me it's like yeah, Radigan's just like, okay, sorry, I'm done. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Okay, so I'm not gonna make any bold predictions that I'm like asserting with any authority, but I've heard stuff about there being outer gods in this world, you know. Is that something that's going on here? Okay, no. Also, what are Empyreans? I don't know what Empyreans are. I'm sure that was explained to me at some point. You know what? This doesn't need to be the explain the lore to Dylan hour. It's fine. I'll figure it out at some point. As long as I get the basic big information like that message. I mean, I have a bunch of runes, at least like close enough to a level, so I'm gonna level. That was too much. And so what are champions? What has a champion done? Because that was what. Okay, I don't know. You know what? Yeah, right. It's all weird. You guys are much sharper than I am. Like you're gonna be able to intuit much more about the way things work in your adventures than I am. Here I am pretending to be a playing it being a scholar, and I'm just a big dumb idiot. I wonder if the... No, I'll use the great ones, the great blades. Oh boy. I mean, what do we do now? I feel like there's stuff I still wanted to do. Apparently I have not properly gotten about Mount Gelmir, so that could be something. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I haven't really seen what the fuck this is, but I don't really know how I would get out there. Could try going this way. God, it's I used to talk all the time on the stream about how I used to go to a place called Donkey, Mega Donkey. I haven't been there in a while, like a month, I think. Excuse me. I want to go there and get some fucking nice, tasty treats. Yeah, for some reason I thought that champions were people who, like... Well, I don't know what I thought champions were. Because then... Yeah, Don Quixote. Yeah, there's one that's pretty close to me and it's really fucking sick. I love that place. It's just a little bit far. Well then, well, I guess you know what? I'm gonna stay out of the conversation because I'm not smart. I'll let the experts go and have their forum on this. I'll just say that Donkey is great. Hello, hand. Can we just not? I'm gonna sneeze. I'm definitely sneezing soon. Sneeze is incoming. You've probably heard the sniffling. Look at that. That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm looking to get to down there. What the fuck? How am I supposed to get there? I mean, probably from here, but like, how from here? Jesus Christ. That's what I always interpreted that text as. It was like, oh, she's so sad because, well, I'm gonna not venture too far into the weeds on this conversation, but I always read that as like, oh, she's a woman. I'm not like being too serious with this interpretation, but I assumed that everyone like started to hate her when she like was sad, like just because she was sad. They were like, oh wow, the woman is sad because the man left her. I guess she's not that impressive of a champion. She's no champion at all. Also, I don't know a lot of the stuff you guys know, which is why I don't need to opine too much about this. What I need to worry about is my own damn ball sack getting ruptured in a dangerous game of bag tag in the Volcano Manor and falling down like that, which is not something I wanted to do. I mean, this is the thing. Basically, one of the reasons that I went ahead and fought Rykard is because I was like, I don't know. Have I not done everything here? I mean, I clearly haven't, but I'm struggling to think of a place I didn't go. These guys. Long time no see, buddy. No, if anything, I think I'm the one who's being a little bit reductive. I was almost just kind of being memey. Like, I don't, like, literally think that, but I think, you know, obviously some change that occurred in her, like, you know, like Nathan just said, when she, like, entered a catatonic depression and was no longer able to, like, do anything, even though she clearly possessed, like, a rune, or a great rune. She possessed, like, a shard. And then all of a sudden she's just sitting there cradling a fucking gross egg all day and, like, rebirthing. I don't know, even what were the, who exactly is the person that she was, like, just continuously, or is that, like, different people, like different members of the academy? But, you know, I assume that's, like, kind of the thing where all the academy people were like, all right, well, she's gone, time to lock her in the library. For some reason, I don't know what I ever thought Tarnished were. Okay, I guess I didn't go up this way? Or maybe I did. Actually, I definitely didn't. For some reason, I thought champions were like the equivalent of Dark Souls 3 Ashen ones who, like, linked the fire or something, you know? Like you know... like, you know, people who were successful in, you know, not obviously in this game's context, not successful at becoming Elden Lord, but, like, you know. Okay, so I did come up here. This is where I fought the first Gods Get Noble. People who tarnished to accomplish something, but clearly they're not just tarnished. There must be some accomplishment, or I don't know, something that they've done. I mean, what separates a champion and a shard bearer? Shard bearer and a demigod? I mean, these are questions that can probably easily be answered by you guys. But for me, these are things that are very much still opaque. Does being, like, born into the curse of the omen... There's so many curses you can be born with, huh? You can be born with rot, you can be born like an omen. That's 2 of them. 2 whole curses you can be born. That's too many, though. Too many. My ideal number of curses that you can be born with is 0. In a perfect world that's, like, so cool that the Golden Order has made so nice and cool and great. Alright, well, if there's some place that I've missed something, it's probably up here. And I am remembering this. I'm gonna sneeze again. Yeah, but wasn't it like a legend or something? For some reason I thought it was, like, known as a thing before she was born with it. I again, not challenging, just like patching together shitty memories that I have of stuff that I read. Isn't that what was the whole like? Right. But then what makes you like have it? Just like bad luck? Oh. I'm learning a lot. We're having a little symposium. Alright, so I've already been in here. Stop. What do you mean? Stop. And there's fire on the ground. That's so cool. This is so... And I'm drinking the wrong drink. No, you're good. I appreciate it. I appreciate the spoiler sensitivity. I mean, you know, again, it's gonna take me multiple consultations with you guys. Contrary to something I probably said, just like a handful of streams ago, I already know I'm gonna be playing this game again. I'm just gonna be doing it off stream. I'm gonna be taking some time to play this game off stream for myself once I beat it. Just like in like various New Game Plus or like different saves. Cool. Because that's ultimately how I absorb the finer details of the story best. Here's the thing, I don't even know if I'm going in a direction. I mean, I've already been here. So... I don't know, like, where explore? I mean, I'm seeing stuff on the map that seems like I should be able to, like, get to it. But I don't know how to get there. And I'm feeling like less and less enthusiastic about groping around blindly in this area, and more enthusiastic about just like banging my head against some rot, weirdly enough. Yeah, theories are part of the fun. Or I guess I could go here. I mean, this is still a place that I know nothing about. I got up here and then I was just like, nah. You know what? I'm gonna go up here. Because actually I don't feel like doing rot. Because it was a long time ago that I got up here to like directly under the Erd tree. I beat those gargoyles. Excuse me. I beat those gargoyles and went way up the waterfall. Deep root depths. Now, speaking of some fucking horrible shit to discover and find out lore-wise, this is one of those places, I think. This is... There's nothing good that's gonna happen under the Erd tree. Nothing. There's just Erd tree avatars just roaming the land freely. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm so very sniffly all of a sudden. I think it's because it got really drastically cold, like, super quickly. I gotta check the temperature. Yeah, it dropped down to, like, 9. Which is, again, that's not very cold. It's like, what? It's in the 40s. Right? 50s. Siri! 9 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's 48. But I think it was much warmer just like an hour ago. What a very drastic drop in temperature just now. Siri. Hold on, we're gonna ask her to do that. Siri? Siri? Does she respond? I need her to give me her voice. Siri?
I'm sorry.
Siri? Hey Siri.
Hi there.
Can you do something for me? Can you do something for me?
Ask away.
Can you show me your pussy?
I'm not going to dignify that with a response.
Why not? Are you like ashamed of your pussy or something?
I don't know how to respond to that.
Do you have a pussy?
I'm not going to dignify that with a response.
So, no?
That may be beyond my abilities at the moment.
Can you show me your pussy?
I'm not going to dignify that with a response.
Will you show me your dick?
I won't respond to that.
Balls? Chad, you must be asleep by now, but when I asked Siri balls, she just brought up your contact page for me. So if you're ever watching this in the future, well, that ended the conversation. When I said balls, she just brought up the contact page for Chad Ball. Did I just dox Chad? I think I just did. I'm sorry, Chad. Ball? Well, she will dignify it with a response. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I literally, I had tears in my eyes, and I was like trying to wipe my nose, and that's definitely why I died. Not because these guys are too strong for me. Hey Siri? Siri, talk to me. Siri?
I'm listening.
Do you have a hole?
I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help with?
Show me your hole.
I'm not sure I understand.
Siri, do you understand what a hole is?
Here's what I found.
Siri, please say the word hole.
I don't know how to respond to.
Say the word hole.
I don't know how to respond.
Can you speak?
I can indeed.
Can you repeat words?
I can indeed.
Repeat the word hole.
Which word? H-O-L-E. H-O-L-E or W-H-O-L-E?
H-O-L-E.
Which word? H-O. As a noun, it means a hollow place in a solid body or surface. Do you want to hear the next one?
Yes. Yes. Siri,
I'm here.
define pussy.
This is an informal term, a cat. Do you want to hear the remaining one?
Yes.
This is a vulgar slang term, a woman's genitals.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
Show me your pussy.
I'm not going to dignify that with a response.
Bye.
Until next time.
I love Apple products. Really love Apple products. All right. It is really a very a very kind of pathetically underdeveloped companion AI when you think about it. There's very little it can do. It's like, well, I can Google that. I can repeat Google response, Google search results. I can, whenever you curse at me or say something lewd, I can get mad at you. It's like, okay, cool, good for you. Ouch. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, please don't kill me. While I'm sneezing. These are all real. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Ah, I dodged, dude. Ugh, fuck you. Stop, stop. Ugh, I thought I had a little magic. Man, I feel like my entire sinus cavity just fucking exploded in the past 30 minutes. Staff of the Avatar. Let me guess, that's not an actual staff. It's like a axe or something. You can probably hear it in my voice. You know that voice that people have when they have stuffy nose? Just came upon me all of a sudden. I don't know, maybe it is a staff. Nope. Fa la 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 suck my la. What is this? I'll find it. I'll find it. I'll be okay. I'll find it. It's a colossal wep. There it is. Of course it's holy. Holy weapon. Ceremonial staff depicting the Erd tree in its heroic radiance. Sorry, I don't know why I started laughing. I started thinking of something really stupid in the middle of that sentence that had nothing to do with anything. So just forget about me. Don't worry about me. Ceremonial staff depicting the Erd tree in its historic radiance. It's not funny. It's not funny. The only it really isn't. It's like it's stupid. It's so dumb. Like, because I've seen, no, I mean, like, I'm gonna say it, but I've seen people, and I don't think I can do it with Siri. I'll try it with Siri after I'm done, like, reading this weapon description. But I think it's something that people can do when they have Alexas. But I've seen videos of people who like ask their AI companions to like play farts for them. They're like, "Hey Alexa, play me a really wet fart," and Alexa goes, "Okay, here's a wet fart," and then it does it. That Siri's not gonna do that. Siri's not gonna do that. What if I threw wet shit on this weapon? Seems like it'd be pretty cool. It'd just be a shit hammer. Wielded by sorry. Depicting the Erd tree in its historic radiance. Wielded by the avatars who protect the minor Erd tree. The avatars emerging in the wake of the Elden Ring shattering were determined to protect the withering Erd tree's offspring. Siri,
Go ahead.
can you do something for me?
Sure. Just ask.
Can you play me a big fart? She won't even say what she's putting on the screen for me. I'm learning how to choose the right audio apps for you. Which one do you want to use to listen to this? YouTube.
I'll need to access your YouTube data to do this.
Sure. And then she just opens YouTube, which had an ad. It was just the YouTube video for the world's biggest fart. And there was an ad. No. No, Siri. Siri,
Yes?
you understand that I'm speaking to you as kind of an avatar of Apple, the company, right?
Is there something else I can help with?
Well, you really suck. You're bad at what you do, and I don't like you, and I think you're not good.
I'm just trying to do my job. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
No, you're... Hold on. You're pretty generally unhelpful, and I don't like you. So, that's all.
Okay, is there something I can help you with?
Shut up. She didn't even reply. I mean, it's kind. This is kind of like early, like 2013 content, where you would just like kind of like bad talk your Siri. Like, kind of the joke is that she can't like say very much. I don't know. We just don't get along. We don't get along, me and Siri. Also, I'm getting lost here. Can I horse? Horsey, please. Skull. Nope, not a skull. Mushroom. Ghost glovewort. Whoa. Siri, why can't you be more like Hatsune Miku? Her response to that is just to, I mean, again, we're here in the year of 2022. Companies like Apple are, you know, just, you know, basically killing, like, probably hundreds of thousands of people a year, if we're being honest. In reality. Whoa, look at that. It's not hundreds of thousands, that's a ridiculous number. But, like, plenty. You know what, let me redact myself. Redacted. Misinformation. Canceled. And I don't mean in the traditional sense. Like the common internet sense. I mean canceled as in I'm canceling my comment before. That was incorrect. But you know, Apple, a company that is just like very demonstrably responsible for a lot of the bad stuff that we're going through. Being like, yeah, this is the best we can do. We can have like, man, I can't believe I just let that happen to me. God, I'm so good at talking. Oh God, I keep losing thoughts like halfway through them because I'm fighting these ants. Here's what I'm saying. Apple sucks. Apple sucks. Bad company. Company's bad. But it's like this, they're like putting 2013, to be generous, 2014 levels of effort into their like onboard AI. It's kind of funny. What did I say before? They're responsible for some of the worst shit we're going through. I mean, I guess that's still kind of technically true. I mean, they're just like, when it comes to capital, like, the bigger you are, the harder you make everyone else fall, you know? There you go. Now that's something that sounds kind of normal and not ridiculous. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's faux wisdom. But I mean, there's also, you know, how do you think the stuff gets made? Welcome back. Guess who's back? Back again. Chucky's back. He's my friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Actually, guess who has to... I'm bad timing for me, not for you. You don't have to worry about it. I think I need to have another stretch break. I realize that I do a lot better with extended like length streams, which I like doing. But if I just like don't get up at all for the whole time, it makes me less likely to be able to continue for as long as I would like. So I'll tell you what, I'm gonna take a risk. We're gonna take a risk. Risk time. I want to show you one of the recipes that I'm going to make. It's a pretty long video, so I'm not going to like be gone for the whole video. Get some blood flow into them legs. That's good. It's good to, you know, it's good to stand up sometimes. That's okay. So I'll tell you what. I'm gonna take a break. I'll take a short break. You watch this recipe video, and then I'll come back like halfway through it and talk about it. And then I'll play for maybe what do you say, another like hour? If you can stay awake for another hour. That sounds good to me. That'll put me in bed at pretty insanely late anyways, and I would like to do some stuff tomorrow, so Yeah, let's do that. In the meantime, please enjoy Chef John showing you a recipe that I have made
This is Chef John
and am
from
familiar with
FoOOD Wishes.com.
in Japanese terms.
Sesame seared tuna
But
and
then I
sushi
saw
bar
him
spinach.
upload it, and I was like,
That's
whoa,
right,
I wonder
this
what it's
video
like
is
if I followed
dedicated
the
to other
American
side
guy's
of the sushi
recipe.
bar menu,
Because I like
where
Chef
after you
John.
work your way through the nigiri
So.
and sushi rolls, you discover things like tuna tataki and cold Japanese-style
Just a minute.
spinach salad, or gomayayet, as I think it's supposed to be pronounced. And while I can't promise true authenticity,
He shouldn't be playing right now. Chef John, I told you to wait. Sorry about that. I'm so sorry. YouTube videos just love to play when I'm not ready for them to play. Like, I literally pause them and then close the window, or like, you know, minimize the window, and they're like, okay, well, we're going now. Anyways. I'll be right back. He's Chef John from FoOOD with... I don't know. This might be something you think is good. Maybe it's something you don't, but I hope you enjoy his lovely voice. I'll be right back.
Hello, this is Chef John from FoOOD Wishes.com with sesame seared tuna and sushi bar spinach. That's right, this video is dedicated to the other side of the sushi bar menu, where after you work your way through the nigiri and sushi rolls, you discover things like tuna tataki and cold Japanese-style spinach salad, or gomayayet, as I think it's supposed to be pronounced. And while I can't promise true authenticity, I can promise this is pretty fast and simple to make, and I think extremely delicious. So with that, let's go ahead and get started by wilting some spinach for our salad. And what I have here is a half a pound of baby spinach. And do not under any circumstances remove the stems. Right, those are considered a very important part of the dish. And what we'll do is transfer that spinach into a nice large dry pot set over medium-high heat. And by dry, I don't mean not wet. I just mean we don't need any butter or oil. And all we're going to do once that's in is simply toss it until it just barely wilts, which is only going to take a minute or two, so don't go anywhere. Just keep a tossing and a stirring until your spinach eventually looks like this. Okay, it's just barely wilted, but we don't have a bunch of water running out of it. And as soon as we reach that point, we will quickly transfer that into a strainer, and we will simply set that aside and let it cool down to room temp before we squeeze out any excess liquid. And while we're waiting for that to cool, we can move on to make our dressing, which is going to start by toasting some white sesame seeds over medium heat, again in a dry pan. And how much you toast these is going to depend on how strong and nutty you want your sesame flavor. All right, I usually like to do mine until I can smell toasted sesame, and the seeds just start to take on a little golden color. But many cooks go much further, until they're actually golden brown. But I'm always scared to go too far. So as soon as mine just start to take on some color, and I can smell that beautiful toasted sesame aroma, I'll go ahead and pull them off, and transfer those into my mortar, where I'm going to crush and grind them about halfway, by which I mean about half the seeds will be crushed, and half will still be whole. And just like it's personal preference how long to toast your sesame seeds, same goes for how severely to grind these. Okay, some people just like to barely bruise them, whereas others will smash and grind this into pretty much a paste. But once those are ground, we'll go ahead and finish our dressing with some sugar, some soy sauce, and then a little something called mirin, which is a type of a sweet Japanese cooking wine.
It's really
which is
good.
Usually sold these days right next to the soy sauce. But if you can't get it, don't worry. A lot of recipes just call for the soy sauce and the sugar. And that's it. We'll go ahead and mix that up with a spoon. And in my case, a freakishly small wooden spoon, since we're not supposed to use metal spoons in our mortars.
His videos are so good.
Dressing is done.
His voice is
And
great.
now hopefully our spinach is cool enough to handle. And by handle it, I mean we'll transfer it onto some paper towels.
Yeah, I've made this
And we
before.
will gather it up. And we will squeeze out as much of that excess liquid as possible. Oh, and by the way, this is probably a lot easier if you use a cloth kitchen towel. Right, not only will you help save a few trees, but you'll be able to squeeze a lot harder without it tearing, like these paper towels did. So please do as I say, not as I did. But regardless, once that's squeezed dry, we will gather it up and give it exactly 6 chops. Right, 3 chops this away, and then 3 chops that away. At which point we can transfer that into a mixing bowl. And we can toss in our toasted sesame dressing, and we'll go ahead and give that a thorough mixing.
What did he call
And
it?
believe it or not, that's it.
Has he said
Yes,
the name
it really
yet?
is this simple. Oh, and I should mention, some people do like to add a little bit of toasted sesame oil to this.
I don't think he has.
Which I'm not going to. But I did want to mention, for your future adventures with this, And then once this is mixed, we can give it a taste. And maybe adjust the sweetness and soy content if we want. But we're going to serve this ice cold, so generally I don't like to adjust until it's to that temperature. So what we'll do is go ahead and wrap that up and pop it in the fridge. And then we'll give it a taste and adjust later when it's really
Hearing
really
him pronounce the Japanese
before we
names
get
of
to
food
searing our
makes me
tuna,
kind of...
I'm going to mix up one optional component.
I'm not saying laugh.
would be
It's
a
it's
very
it's
simple
charming.
miso
It's charming to me.
And for that, we will add some white miso to some mayo.
This shit,
And I know it's
miso
not white,
mayo.
it's gold. But the white actually refers to the rice content, not the color. And then we'll also add a small splash of rice vinegar.
Miso
And we'll go ahead and
mayo.
give this a mix, which would have been like 100 times easier if I had mashed my miso with the vinegar and smoothed that out and then mixed it with the mayo. But anyway, all's well that ends well. And while this condiment is optional, our seared tuna is extremely lean, and our spinach salad has no oil, so I think this is nice for adding a little bit of fat and richness. And that's it. We'll just keep that in the fridge until needed, and we can move on to sesame searing our tuna.
Ugh.
And for this, we'll need some thick cut.
I got
beautiful
some good
sushi
tuna.
grade
I got
ahi
some.
tuna.
It was cheap.
And what
I
we'll do
got
is
some
very
good
lightly
cheap
salt that
tuna.
on both sides.
It was a little lighter
And
than
then
this,
what we'll do
but
once that's been accomplished is coat the surfaces with as many sesame seeds as we want. And while the white sesame seeds will totally work, since we use those in our spinach salad, I decided to go with black sesame seeds for the tuna, which I think tastes the same, but to me looks so much cooler. But anyway, either will work, so you decide. I mean, you are, after all, the David Lee Roth of whether your seared tuna looks scoff. But no matter which one you decide to use, I think we want a pretty generous coating.
yeah.
But again, that's up to you. And it's okay if you just want a few. And by the way, I'm not afraid to admit I bought this frozen and thawed it, which is absolutely fine. And I don't think people realize that almost all the sushi we eat out at restaurants has been previously frozen. But frozen or fresh, we're going to need something very high grade and free from any connective
We love
tissue.
Chef John, folks.
And
We
that's
love
it. Once those
him.
have been sesame seeded, we can head to the stove, where I'm going to transfer those into a lightly oiled, nonstick pan set over medium heat. And this would be the perfect time to remind you that we're not cooking these, we're only searing them. As in like maybe only 30 seconds per side. And then besides obviously doing the two big flat sides, we are also going to want to go around and sear the edges. And if they sit flat and stay in one place, that's great. Otherwise, you might have to lean it against the edge of the pan, or just simply hold it in your tongs. And that's it. Once we think every one of those surfaces has been seared for about 30 to 45 seconds, we'll go ahead and remove those from the heat. And
Oh
then
my
make a
God.
decision.
I'm so excited to
Okay, we
eat
can
this.
Go ahead and slice this and serve it right now. Or we can transfer this into the fridge and chill it completely. But I was starving, so I'm going to go ahead and slice one portion up.
There you go, Chef
We'll
John.
serve that alongside a portion of our spinach salad. And I like to do relatively thick cuts on this. But if you're going to use chopsticks and want those bites to be a little more manageable, you might want to go a little bit thinner. Right here,
Look
you
at
can see what I
that.
think is the perfect sear. On a
Look at
piece of
that.
tuna. Right, barely 1/8 of an inch is cooked all the way around, and the inside remains perfectly raw and gorgeously colored. So beautiful. Oh, and if you're wondering why my portion of spinach salad's in a ramekin, that is just to mold it into a little bit of a neater shape when we transfer it on the plate, as you're just about to see. So once our tuna's sliced, we'll go ahead and place our spinach on the plate. Oh, and a little tip if it's not coming out easily, do not bang that ramekin on the plate. Okay, just give it a few taps on an open hand instead. And then once it's loosened, you can transfer it on.
Hell yeah.
And as you can see, we've also put a nice generous swipe of that miso mayonnaise on the plate, over which we will place our beautifully sliced tuna tataki. And then, if you can find it, I love to finish this with a very light brushing of ponzu sauce. Which kind of looks like a
Ponzu.
very light soy sauce.
I have
There is
it.
some soy sauce in it, but it's actually flavored with a type of citrus called yuzu.
Yuzu.
And I think a little bit of that fragrant, fruity acidity makes a really nice final touch.
He's
to it.
doing so
Not
good
to
on
mention
the
gives our tuna a beautiful
Japanese.
glistening effect. And that's it. We'll finish up with a shake of sesame seeds, and we are ready to serve. Which I really should be doing with chopsticks, but Michelle and I just moved, and we're still sort of living out of boxes, and we couldn't find them anywhere. But that's okay.
Oh my
I'm
god,
actually going to
this
be able to eat this faster. than
this.
which works for me, since this truly is amazing.
Okay.
Right, those simple, clean flavors of the seared tuna.
Thank you, Chef
A
John.
little bit of fermented richness from the miso mayo. Right, that is a great bite just on its own. But when you chase it with that slightly sweet, slightly salty, slightly nutty spinach salad, it really is a magnificent combination. And while all the components would be great eaten separately, for me, I think this shines the brightest when all three components are combined together. Oh yeah, that's the money bite. But anyway, that's it. What we're calling sesame seared tuna and sushi bar spinach. As you saw, so simple, so easy, relatively fast, and I think absolutely beautiful. Not to mention, you can make all these components ahead of time and then put it all together in just a few minutes when you're ready to serve. So for all those reasons and more, I really do hope you give this a try soon.
Yay!
So please follow the links below for the ingredient amounts, a printable written recipe, and much more info as usual. And as always, enjoy.
Da, 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 da. Yay! Okay, sorry. That was we did need to watch the whole thing, but I started watching it and I was like, God damn it! You know what? I gotta say, even if you don't think you would like enjoy eating raw fish, I get it. I really do. But I mean, like, I think if you eat it like that, but also there's a lot of other ways to eat it, like sushi, basically. Especially tuna. Tuna's, I think, one of the easier to eat sashimi, sushi, fish foods. It is so fucking good. Oh! Anyways, I was very happy. I got a big cut of tuna at the store, at the supermarket today for like, what, $4? Very lucky. I'm gonna get to make a big ol' helping of that for me tomorrow for lunch. Anyways, enough talking about food. Time to become food. And fortunately, Chef John took up enough of my time that I now have 59 minutes left before I meet my obligation to make the stream 6 hours long. So, let's go. Let's make this an eventful final hour. Jesus Christ. That's another video I wish I could show, but I'm afraid is gonna get claimed. Ants. 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 Ant-Man. I can only make references from now on, you know? I can't actually show you anything. I mean, also, I just do want to, like, look. All right. I hear a poop beetle. There you are, son of a bitch. All right. Ash of War, Golden Land. Golden Land. Ash of War, Golden Land. Alright, well that's just the description of the thing, so that's fine. Is this like kind of a dead end for now? Maybe? I mean, probably not, right? You got a lot of good alternative suggestions. How about my golden gland? Pee is stored in the gland. There's actually, I'm not going to show this to you, but I was on Facebook, I think within the past few days, because I'm cursed and I have to go there sometimes to keep up with, you know, people who I like my parents. Is this milk? looks a lot like milk. I was just checking in on my parents and some of my family. And yeah, it sucks. It's awful. I know. But you know what? I gotta say, in terms of like doing an exercise of like, I guess, I don't want to sound like I'm kidding when I say this, but like reconnaissance or like understanding the enemy. Not the enemy, you know, just Facebook is the enemy, not my family. But when they like, you see these like these recipe videos where it's like, I'm like, how it's like this like 8,000 calorie lunch, and it's like, here's a fun meal to give your child or something. But that's one part of it. But I saw this video ad, and it was like this weird, like kind of like screensaver looking shit. It just looked like some like any ordinary like screensaver, just weird psychedelic looking shit. And the claim on the video, I don't like that. My ash indicator just came up. I can summon. That's not good. But the claim, the text on the screen that was trying to get me to watch the video of the psychedelic like patterns was brain orgasm in 5 minutes. I mean, like, there's like a legitimate ad. It was listed as an ad. It was like, click this link for more information. Brain orgasm. You know what? Actually, I think I deleted the picture. It should still be in my trash. I'll send it to you later. Bowl of butter spread. I mean, basically, I do like when I do go on Facebook to just kind of like check in on my family. Wings? Hmm? Hmm? You okay in there? Okay. I mean that's pretty much correct. Yeah, when I do go on there, it's mostly to be like, oh my, it's like, you know, I don't know. It's not a good thing to do. Like, I just basically go on there to get upset. But I do save some really good recipe videos. And by good, I mean not good. I mean like the kind that we were just talking about. The just fucking insane ones where it's like where it's like 2 whole bags of like shredded cheese on a casserole, and I'm like, look guys, look. I'm not like a prude. I eat like shit sometimes. In fact, a lot of times, you know, I put way too much. I have a heavy hand in the kitchen. I will sometimes use more of a rich ingredient like cheese or like, you know, mayonnaise, butter. Sometimes I'll use more of it than I should. But it's like I'm just like, this is evil. It's like From Software, even like levels of evil amounts of butter. Is that true? Because you know what? I actually thought that. I was seeing some of these recipes and I was like, these can't be fucking real. Because you know what? And I hate to be like this because, you know, it's like a big like, oh no shit thing. You know, for example, people who are in advertisements for like, you know, like burgers and stuff, they're always like the skinniest, like most conventionally attractive people you can imagine, who holy grease. Now that's what I call butter, or is it? Now I can't believe that's not butter. I can't believe it's not butter. Go pee outside. Have a pee. But you know, I'm saying like these videos are like these people who are like apparently household runners. I'll believe them. I'll take them at their word. And they are like normal body type, you know, not like skinny, but like, well, some of them are, but actually, you know what? Yeah, actually, a lot of them are. You know, you see a lot of these like skinny white blonde women like making these recipes that would like immediately cause diabetes or heart disease in any normal person. And they're like, oh, this is so good. And they take one bite of it. And they're like, oh my God, this is so good. That's definitely like, that's not real, right? Like Chucky said, it's intentionally evil. An intentionally evil recipe. Okay, you're back. Well, no, I was talking about like these recipes that we were talking about. They're like being prepared basically exclusively by like in shape looking white women. No? So, like I was saying, in the same way that you watch a like Hardee's commercial with like a supermodel eating a hamburger, or like hot people going to Burger King, you're just like, okay, well, clearly they don't eat this. I think that's one of the ways I can go. I think I'm just gonna go that way. Where's my money? Right, it was over there. I went up there and then over here. There's a cave over there. There's so much fucking navigating to be done. Well, and I mean, there's some of them that I've seen. I gotta say, there is a spectrum of them. And while none of them seem like good or normal, I will say some of them are like, well, I don't know. Some of them seem like they're actually trying. Some of them like look fine, and I don't know. I can show some of these later on a different stream, or not. Maybe I can't. Maybe I'll be fucking destroyed for it. But there are ones that definitely like are like, okay, this is, even though it's like a ridiculously heavy-handed, like unnutritious food, they are trying to like make something that would taste good and look good. Right. And then there are ones that are just like, I mean, I can't even remember the one that I saw the most recently. It was one that was like, oh, what is it? Fuck. If I could remember what it was, I would show it to you. I would break my rule and I would just like play it on the stream, because it was fucking absolutely evil. It was evil. Because you could tell that it didn't come out the way they wanted it to. And the person was like not even showing their face while they were eating it. How am I getting up there? I think over there? Hold on. Doing a lot of magic to get rid of these fucking ants. Oh god. Sorry, I'm gonna become a little bit quiet here for a second. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out because of all these fucking ants. Ugh. Or maybe this way. I don't know. Grace, 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 Grace. Oh no, that's my money. That's not Grace. Fuck. No, I thought it was Grace. No, I thought it was Grace. No. Fuck. God damn it. Well, it's not gonna be this way. This way is not getting me up there, right? Maybe it is. No. Almost walked right off. You see that? Oh my god, you see? Oh. No, I gotta get up in there somehow. I'm still, believe it or not, I'm still trying to think of the video that I saw that was like, I mean, like you described, it was the very, you know, instantly identifiable format of somebody making something that was just fucking disgusting to drive engagement, but like, it didn't even come out how they wanted it to look. Like, it just seemed like a bad Tim and Eric sketch or something. Like, just somebody making something clearly fucking disgusting looking. Alright, well, I'm headed back. I'm gonna go... What are you having? What are you lunching? God, I want a lunch. I want to eat a lunch. Please land. Okay. Oh no. Oh my god, pierogies! Oh my god, pierogies. Fuck. Pierogies are so good. One of the best ideas that anyone ever had. And I'm pretty sure they're like a northeastern thing. Like, I know they're definitely like a Pennsylvania thing. I don't know how far north and east the claimable heritage of pierogies goes. It's one thing I'm still not good at making is like dough. Obviously, I don't have a fucking oven, so I can't like bake or anything, but my dream is to be able to bake someday. It's one of my very, very small, accomplishable dreams. I just want to have an oven. You know what? I can't read you from here. I think I'm gonna have to get glasses soon. Do you think I would look good with glasses? Because I can't do contacts. I would get used to it. That's a little bit of an exaggeration. I would eventually be able to touch my eyeballs with some like weird plastic thing. But I don't know, it freaks me out. You have to like be very careful with them. You have to clean them and thank you. Please give me a kiss on the cheek, because I don't know if my vision is getting worse or if it's just, I don't know. Try not to freak out about age, because being at the age that I am is not old at all. I'm still quite young, and I don't need to freak out about getting old yet. Or ever, really. It's fine. It just happens to everyone, so there's really no reason to freak out ever. But I'm trying not to attribute every little, like, thing to, like, oh my god, I'm getting old. But I'm like, do I need help with my vision? I don't know, maybe I do. And in that case, I would go with glasses. I can't see without my glasses. I feel like it's a kind of like trope. I don't know if that's the right word, but like it's a thing where everyone's like, you know, somebody who wears glasses all the time, when they take their glasses off, people are like, oh, you look so much better without your glasses. Which is why a lot of people wind up having contacts, I guess. You know what? Maybe I will. I'll ask my I'll ask a couple of my coworkers if I may. I think I just do glasses better. Yeah. I guess I should just like, well, I had a vision test as recently as when was that? It was last November, I think. And they do a similar test to, like, if you imagine a vision test. Like, I have basically one health checkup a year. And you know the test they do where it's like you read the number chart? It's pretty good. Oh my god, this sucks. There's too many of these guys. No money. But I had a vision test somewhat recently, and I think I'm probably fine. There are just times where I'm like, what does that say? I think that might be eye strain. But I mean, that's also just like kind of a short-term problem that leads to a long-term vision issue. A vishu. I still hear the flap. I was about to say I still hear the flapping of wings. You guys are flying awfully low to the ground, huh? It's the fuzziness. It's the fuzziness. Bleh. The fuzziness of these things that really gets me. They're just so... They're unfortunately realistic. Actually, hold on. I have a question for you that might I don't know, might take up a little bit of time for the stream, conversation wise. So, I'm gonna ask you this question. I'm gonna pose this question to you, and I'm gonna leave the floor open, and I'm not gonna like. I mean, unless you ask me to, I'm not gonna like interject or opine myself. But as simply or as detailed as you wish to answer this question, this is related to something that happened at school today. What do you consider the difference between the following two grammar constructions in English? So in English we have past tense, present tense, and future tense. Past tense being I let's use the very basic verb ate. Eat, ate, eaten. Well, we have a lot of verb tenses. We have like, past, future, present perfect, yada yada yada. But let's go with future tense. I'm going to, or I will. Let's go with those two as the major grammatical constructions of future tense. What do you consider the difference between I will verb and I'm going to verb? How would you describe them in your own words? Like the difference between, like, okay, to give you an example sentence, I'm going to play Elden Ring tonight versus I will play Elden Ring tonight. But that I guess that's an example of the sentence, but think of the context in which you hear each of them. When you hear them, with what, like, verbs you hear them. We got a crone.
Lord Godwin. Such cruelty. Such humiliation. Oh, my poor sweet lordling should have died a true death. As the first of the demigods to die. As a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the Golden Bough, sentenced to live in death. How could such a thing come to be? Oh.
I'm happy for you. Or I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry, not reading all that.
Lord. Oh, my poor sweet lordling. A sigh.
Huh. I'm sorry, I'm just now seeing what you typed. Will is an affirmation, going to is a threat. No. Like, okay, here's the example sentence that, just on the fly, he was like, the teacher was like, the other teacher, he was like, hey Dylan, what do you have anything you're doing this weekend? I was like, yeah, I said it much more like simply and straightforwardly, but I'm going to go to, Inawashiro, which is the place where I'm going to go. I'm going to go to, which, I mean, if I was, being much more natural, I would say I'm going to go to Inawashiro to take pictures of the cherry blossoms. Why would you say in that instance I would not say I will? Why wouldn't, when somebody asks me, like, I guess even then that's a very, very specific context. Yeah, I was thinking about this a lot today. I was really trying to think of the difference. It's a strength of intention. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. 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 Okay, when you put it like that, and I try to think of all the situations in which I use I will. I guess also, like, I don't know, like, for some reason, I tend to think of will as, like, you know, obviously in the contracted form as I'll, but, like, if somebody kind of, like, asks you to do something, or, like, it's kind of like a volitional thing. Volitional being, like, like, the grammatical equivalent, or, like, you know, term for being, like, I'm deciding to. It's still hard, though, because somebody's like, oh, hey. Well, for example, this is another example from today. It was really crazy. It was like a crazy instance of the very grammar point that we were talking about in class just kind of like naturally coming up. And so he was like, the teacher was like, so what's your plan for this weekend? And I was like, I'm going to go to yada yada. And he was like, oh, while you're there, I have this, like, I can recommend a really cool restaurant that's really good and you should check it out. And you know what my response to that was? My response was, oh yeah, I'll check it out. Not, I'm going to check it out. You know what I mean? Well, I guess that's exactly what you just described. Will is I mean to. I mean to check it out. But I mean, well, actually, when I said it, I actually did mean that I definitely will. Because I was looking for a place to eat lunch. I was like, I will definitely check it out. No, but it doesn't matter what the you're right. You're right. Yeah. God, it's so hard to explain this stuff to, like, when they like ask this stuff of me in Japanese, and I'm like, please don't kill me, aunt. Please don't kill me, aunt. And that's what I say in the classroom, and then I get fired for because they think I'm losing my sanity. I can't see. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm still stuck on this. I'm still stuck on the will versus going to, and it's not. I think. No, I think we've settled it. I think you've basically helped me settle it. I'm still like, you know, if somebody asks you, like, a plan, like, what do you plan to do? I'm almost always gonna say going to. What are you gonna do this weekend? Well, if they put it that way, they've already included going to in the question, but, like, you know, do you have any plans for this weekend, etc., etc.? The word plan to me seems that it would imply the use of the word will, going by this definition. No, it would imply going to, wouldn't it? Fuck. I don't need to think about this anymore. I want to. I guess I would say that too. I guess I would say that too. I would say either I want to or I'm going to. I'm going to is just kind of like, you know, sometimes it might be a fib. Not a fib, but like a, you know, again, that we're reinforcing your definition of these terms here. If I say I'm going to, even though it hasn't really been decided, it's because I want to give the impression that it's been decided. I want to give the impression that I like actually do have a plan and that I like know what I'm gonna do. That's, yeah, precisely. Exactly what you just said. Ants. Ants. Yeah, I mean, I'll use going to when I, like, actually do know what is going to happen, but... Also, sometimes when I'm like, I don't know, but I should just, like, act like it's gonna be the case. Okay, well, this is, fortunately for us... How far down does this go? Actually, hold on. Can I don't have my textbook with me, but I think this is one of the differences that kind of like made me start to question exactly this, because I think what you just said is right in the sense of stating one's own like future, like as it regards your, like, you know, your input and what you can control. Here's a different one. I think in the textbook, when they're introducing sentences to illustrate the differences between these, or like rather not illustrate, but kind of cause more questions about the differences between them. There's a scene where there's a girl and her, I think, uncle or something, I don't know. They're in a car and she's on vacation. She's visiting her uncle who lives in a foreign country. And they're visiting some like park. And she's like, "Oh, is this place far?" And he says, "No, it's really close. We'll be there soon. We will be there soon." Isn't that kind of like, we will be there soon? Like, that's kind of like fixed, isn't it? That's a little bit different. Rather than we're going to be there soon. Those two have a totally different nuance all of a sudden. If somebody's like, if you're like, you know, driving somebody somewhere and they're like, "Hey, is this place far?" They're like, "Nah, we'll be there soon." Or like, "We're gonna be there soon." I guess he doesn't, but like, distance-wise, just in terms of like, you know, maybe traffic's gonna happen, but like, the feeling of he's like, you know, if there's, but I mean, like, what if somebody asks you that question? If you are with somebody in the car and you're kind of close to your house, and they don't know where your house is, and they're like, how much longer do we have to go? I mean, obviously you would probably, like, in natural English reply with, like, some kind of estimate of minutes. You would be like, yeah, well, it's about 5 minutes or whatever. But if you had to choose will or going to, I think I would still say will. I think it's just a more like it's like I'm beginning to get so wrapped up in this question that I'm losing track of where I am in the game. I think it's just more of a, like, it just rolls off my tongue easier. I don't know. Well, then that makes there's a bunch of other scenarios too, though. There's like there's the whole expression like, we'll see. Or you'll find out eventually. Or I'll think about it. You know? Well, that's still the last one. I'll think about it. When you introduce the subject of the individual, like the I, the personal pronoun, that becomes a little bit more clear cut. I don't know, but I mean, even as difficult as these questions are to, like, kind of ponder, they're fun. I mean, they're kind of interesting to think about. But when you are being asked to, like, be like, all right, now explain it in Japanese, I'm like, right. I mean, it does, like, it's not like a whole, like, I have to answer the question because it needs to be answered. It's just for fun. It's for fun. Which is how the kids usually wind up asking me about it. Generally, if you just are like, you know, here's the tendency or not the, you know, the quote unquote rule. But there's a bunch of, I mean, that's language, man. That's language. There's a way that things go a lot of times, and then there's just a million other possibilities. And they usually wind up being fine with that. I mean, I certainly am. I could never possibly expect somebody to, like, explain all the possible, you know, nuances and weird little scenarios of a certain Japanese expression. It's just language, man. I mean, you're never gonna know the full context of it without being a native speaker, and I think that's something a lot of people don't really appreciate. Sure. I do think, like, a lot of language students, like anybody that's trying to learn a language, is like that. I certainly am. I'm like, I have to say it the right way. I have to. And they're the same way, you know? But, you know, the same advice that I give them is the same advice that I have to wind up giving myself, which is like, you know, you just have to know what is technically correct, even if it sounds not 110% natural. You just gotta figure out what works, find your voice. I promise I'm really trying to find my way through this area. I'm not just, like, not paying attention. Okay, I will tell them that. I will tell them that. Well, now I'm actually lost because I thought that this way would produce some result in a new way to go. Maybe over there? Can I ride my horse? Oh, I can ride my horse. Fuck me. Not a whole lot. I've just I've been wandering a lot. Fuck. I found some grace. I found a finger reader crone who's like lamenting the fact that Godwin was, you know, cursed to live in death. Yeah, I assume so. I'm running on empty. So I'm trying to still do some good exploration, but I think I'm just running around in circles and not really doing very much. I do pretty good at like, whoa, okay, well, I haven't been here yet. Shit. What I was about to say is I do pretty good with balancing the like ambient conversation, which I'd say ambient because a lot of times I'm talking to nobody, just to like fill up, you know, because I mean, you know, if people are watching this in the future, it's good for me to just like bullshit about something, anything. But I usually do decent at doing both at the same time, like playing the game and talking about bullshit. I'm gonna fucking get deathed. I'm gonna get cursed. I'm cursed. I'm cursed. Cursed. But for we're going late night Dill. Late night Dill gets very, very bad at simultaneous gameplay and conversation. Can I eat bolus? Jesus Christ. Can I craft those? Almost certainly not. Nope. Too many frogs. Oof. Huh? No! No. Come, river. You suck. Yeah, stand in it. Stand in the fog. God damn it. I just got rid of my death blight. Shit. You need to go, brother. It's kind of sad, actually, these guys. Just these gargoyles with no legs who can't move. It's kind of a bummer. Man, I would love some grace around here. You know what I mean? Stop. The gurgurs. Gurgurs. Stop. Stop. Hello. Stop. Stop. You guys. These fucking eyes. These are like emoji eyes. Oh my god. How many? How many? Evil, evil, evil men. Evil, terrible men. Mm-mm. 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 We will not die. We will not die. We will instead watch the jiggle. You stop jiggling. God, I wish I could walk with my telescope up. Or my eyeglass, or I don't even fucking care what this shit is called. I don't know why. I don't know why this one's face is particularly funny to me. It looks sad. I'm loopy. I'm loopy because I'm tired, I think is the problem. He did just a little bit of a sad face. Just a little sad. All of them do when you kill them. If you tilt your head to the side. Oh man, I'm out of it. I'm out of it. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Can't. Oh, there it is. I found it. This one? No, that's Google. That's Google, baby. I love how I have OBS suck me off. God, OBS sucks. Want to do a funny meme? Want to show you a meme? Like this? That's what it makes me think of too. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I know. Well, there's a map. Deep root depths. Oh, fuck. Deep root depths. At the very depths of the Erd tree's majestic roots lies the source of the Einsel and the Siofra rivers. Here too begins the network of great tree roots that spread. Great tree roots that spread throughout the lands between. Why is this still not labeled? Also, I seem to see something over here that... No, that's Limgrave. This is still not labeled, though. It doesn't have, like, the text on it, you see what I mean? This is Ainsel River. Deep Root Depths. Alright. Well, little blue bloop. Yeah, I see this thing. I sure do. I don't like it. I'm sure it's like a fucking accursed boss arena. I was looking at that earlier. Line that up with the overworld map, okay? Oh my. Okay. Well. Oh boy. You know what? I'm getting the feeling that I don't think there's going to be any grace soon because I just found some. You know, like right back here. So I'm just going to go to it and maybe, just maybe, I'm going to say night night. After I do just a little bit of, yeah. We're getting right up to the 6-hour mark, so let me upgrade. Let me do my little tasks. Actually, before I go, I'll tell you what. Something I would like to do. I don't know, it might be a waste of resources, who knows. I do want to upgrade that really cool fucking weapon that's just like a bug wing. Mostly because the skill it has is so cool. I don't know. I might wind up never using it. Most, like, you know, like every fucking thing else. I guess I could also see, like, is it good? It's just cool. I think it's just really cool looking, but these fucking fingers. How many fingers are there? Are there just like fingers for? I don't know. No, I'm not trying to ask questions that I want answers to. I'm trying to remember exactly what it did because I was like kind of messing around with it when I found it. Is it unique? I think it's a unique weapon skill. Yeah. You know what? Let's just upgrade it a bunch and see, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fingers lay. I tried to be clever. Fingers in the booty ass bitch. When in doubt, go with what you know. How you doing?
Greetings. Are you here for...
No.
Well, I took you for no matter.
I'm assuming this thing takes goddamn somber smithing stones. Yeah. There we go. Hold, let me just show you the skill. I mean, not that you probably don't know this weapon already, but I'll get to where I am going to stop the stream, and then I'm gonna swing this weapon around, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. There it is. Tomorrow is rain, so I'm going to tomorrow is rain, so I'm not gonna go too crazy with the cherry blossom looking around tomorrow. I'm just gonna have a normal Saturday and stream this game some more. Not sure when, but you'll see. And then Sunday I'll probably be missing in action, but look at that shit. Look at that shit. That weapon art, baby. You can do it pretty quick back to back too. Damn. Also, it's a curved sword, which I love. It's a bug wing, which I love. It's just cool. I need to take it off for now, because if I forget to, I'm going to just be heavy rolling, and I'm going to be pissed. Yosha. Very cool. Stop. 190 hours. Look at that. We did it. I'll change my clothes next time. Only 15 epic fails, I think. I probably forgot to update those at some point. Was it really? I hope it was. I don't know. It felt felt like I was doing bare minimum. But if you had a good time, I'm happy. I had a good time. I always have a good time. I gotta find a song just to close things out with, unfortunately. Oh, come on. Not the Minecraft song. Don't recommend the Minecraft song. Sorry, we're sending you guys out with music. Just a minute. Don't play the song. Okay, there it is. Okay, see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Nathan and Chucky, both, for being friendly chatters, and Chad also for stopping in, and to Aaliyah for telling me the name of that song and who sung it. But I appreciate you guys. I'll see you later. Have a good day.